𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝑴𝑤𝑢.
Hello, darling. Hello, darling.
Hi gang. Oops.
Hello, darling. Right here. What's going on? We have a 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦 and we have a 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝑗𝑥__. Hello, guys. How are we doing? Welcome.
Oh my god, is that a penguin?
Wait, that's a penguin. Hang on a minute. 179 birds. That's a lot of birds. Blimey. We have a penguin already. Marvellous. Good stuff, good stuff. How you both doing? Guys, I had a scary 24 hours. At about 8 p.m. yesterday, I decided to clean, because after I finished my stream, I was cleaning the house, and I found a letter from the tax office. So I opened the letter, and it said, "You owe us £100 because I did not fill in my tax return for the year 2023-2024. Now, I had a very good reason for not filling in my tax return for that year, because I filled out their special online form, and their special online form said to me, you do not need to fill out a tax return because you did not make enough money in self-employment. So I didn't fill it out. And in the end, this was bad news. Because then they're like, you owe me £100. Oh, you owe us £100. So I called them this morning, and this was like 8 p.m. last night. So I was like, oh no. And I was like, should I fill out that form? I'm going to have to fill out that form and pay £100. So I was like, do I fill out that form or do I call them tomorrow? And I was like, okay, well, I'm panicking, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning. So I waited until this morning. I called them up and I explained the situation. And I had to speak to about 3 different people, and I got transferred a few times. And in the end, they said to me, yeah, we'll cancel that. Because I was like, that is, considering how much money I made in the year, like £100 is a very large chunk. A very, very large chunk of the money that I actually made. I did not hit the threshold for having to fill out for a tax return, which is £1,000. I made less than £1,000. So of that amount of money that I made in 2023, 2024, which was about 200 quid on Twitch, basically, and YouTube. So I was like, I don't want to lose £100. No. Anyway, they forgave me and they cancelled that, so I don't have to pay them £100. So there you go. Oh my gosh. I almost lost half my earnings for the year. And that's my fun story of the day. So that was mildly stressful, but I got there in the end. Yeah. Anyway, we have nearly finished the freshly frosted game, so let's fire it up, see if we can get this wrapped up, boxed up, and ready to deliver. Get those freshly frosted frostings frosted freshly, if that makes sense. Okay. Why is the game not opening? Copy. Hello? It's not wanting to open. Is it updating or something? Okay, it's thinking about it now. There we go. Alright, cool. We haven't changed that. Cool. So let us finish off freshly frosted. We've got 2 sets of levels to complete. Box 11, box 12. Might get that done one day. We may not. We'll see.
A new way of thinking. As one thought splits into multiple paths, one donut teleports to multiple places.
One donut teleports to multiple places.
Into this middle teleporter, both of the teleport exits will let out a copy.
What? How can we have duplicated donuts? That's impossible. It's going to split into 2? Infinite donuts? That's crazy.
Sweet.
How's this possible?
So, we're cloning donuts with teleporters now, right? Does that mean all teleported donuts were clones all along? What happens to the original donut then?
Don't concern yourself with that. So we are going to... We have A, which is just frosting, and B, which is frosting, sprinkles, and cream. So we're going to need to get frosting and then split, basically. This is the output. So what if we do this? One of them is just going to come out and go here, and the other needs to be doing all kinds of nonsense and then go out. Makes sense.
If you click the fast forward icon in the top right, your factory will speed up. Click again to stop.
Got my coffee, got my luncheon almost ready. We are about ready. Cool.
Nice.
Success.
If you have the exact same donut 3 times, will it be just as good each time?
It's a mysterious question. Wow. What's going on here? We need to make 4 donuts. We have 1 portal. Huh? 1 entrance, 1 exit, 2 splitters. What is going on? We need to get 4 donuts for 1 entrance and 1 exit. Maybe. I think I see what's going on. One of the splitters is just going to be out, and one of the splitters is just going to be repeating. So everything that's on the production line is going to get outputted, but everything on the production line is also going to do special things. As long as everything we see here is coming to be duplicated and being outputted. So as long as we see every type of donut being created along here, we're good. That's rather fancy, isn't it? Every time I think this game has done something really clever, the next time they go ahead and do something really clever again. Pretty good. Just waiting for the cherry donuts to come all the way around eventually.
Awesome job.
Okay.
A frosty day and frosted donuts. What a winter treat.
Alright, so we need 1 plain, 1 frosted. So from the entrance, we need to split immediately. Wait, we go split immediately. One of these outputs needs to rejoin the main line, I guess, and one of them needs to just exit. This is how I code as well. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Yeah, that works. I think the simplest way to think of this is as long as one of the outputs always goes to the exit, then everything you send into the portal is effectively an exit, right? So if you make one of the portal outputs connect to an exit, then the portal itself is effectively an exit. I think that's the way to think of it.
Clones. New record.
I think that's what I'll do mentally. So if I make this one into an exit, now the portal's an exit. So I need to get plain donuts, and then I need to get this is crazy. So every portal is an exit. Well, there's only 1 portal, but every time anything goes into a portal, it's an exit. We're getting planes, so planes are exiting. But every time something comes out of one of these, it's these 3. It is a plain. It is also now a pink. It is also now a frosted. This is real mind-bending stuff. So every we're definitely getting planes coming out of portals. We're definitely getting it frosted coming out of portals. And we're definitely getting sprinkles coming out of portals. It might take a while, but this is pretty cool stuff, honestly. I like this game. If there's a DLC, I would probably buy it. There might be.
It looks like you've missed a topping. Be sure to check the top left for the required toppings.
How have we missed the topping? Frosting is going into the portal. So frosted ones should be coming out here. Why are frosted ones not coming out here? Oh. What's the deal with that? Should work, I think. How strange. These are all identical. When I start the machine, we get plain donuts splitting and coming out of every one. So what's the deal there? If we need to do this. So that we're not... So that the planes are not kind of running the machine. How are we still not getting... What's the deal with that? How are we still not getting frosted ones through the middle? It must be to do with the logjam. It's getting real dark. I think it's raining and it's dark outside. I'm going to turn the light on. How do we fix this then? This bit has to be right, I think. Let's try this. Ah. The way that worked out, we got 2 frosted in a row coming through here, so we are now getting the correct donut being made. I don't know, it seems very arbitrary, to be honest. Maybe it's just the way with this particular pathway how that worked out, but at least we got there in the end.
Nice job.
There is a bit of this merging logic and stuff like that can be a bit like in this game.
Day is the perfect
I think mostly it doesn't matter.
Cozy blanket and a hot
so because we need plain, I guess this one is going through here.
Well, that'd be good too.
That is going to be a plain. And now we're starting to apply topping ordering logic as well. It's not straightforward as all that, is it? The easiest would be to do a backwards path through all of the toppings. I don't think that's viable. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 stations to go through. How can we logically go through those? Well, what we know is that we can't go like this. That would ruin everything, because we'd never get plain donuts. So maybe go this way. Then... Or maybe we do this. And then... Like that. It needs to actually go in though. So, well, I guess, could that theoretically work? Well, no. Or maybe, actually. I don't really know.
There's a delivery counter that has no path into it. Every delivery counter needs
That's
to
the
get a
delivery
donut.
counter. I mean, I'm totally making up at this point. Just getting planes. So this is the main delivery counter. Is anything getting a sprinkle? Nothing actually gets a sprinkle. Slightly problematic, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. Have to think about this a bit. Okay. So. We do need things to go through here. It is fine if everything goes through this cherry. Not everything can go through the icing though. So the exit path can look, well, maybe it's just this. Maybe not, because that needs to go like that. Okay. What is this? So that's, oh, that's a production line as well. I think given that this is here, and this has got to be distinct from that, I think this goes like this, and I think this goes like this. It's funny that only the cream wants a cherry, so this makes sense. Why are we not getting frosted ones coming through to the top left here now? It's another jam problem. Don't think that would be the issue, would it? I think it's more of a jam here, really. Yeah. It's this square that's the problem. Wait a sec. We need plain, we need iced, and then we need everything. So it doesn't matter so much if this is the line. Yeah, if that linked to something, that'll be good. We need some iced ones that aren't doing the full path. How do we do that? That's already what we had. What if we did? I don't see how that works. What we know for sure is that this initial line cannot pass through pink. That's what we know for sure. Going from here. So this route's blocked off, so we have a choice of that way or that way. We tried this way, let's try this way. You're not going to be able to go through red. So we'll just do this, I guess. So let's try and figure that out. This goes this way. We need something coming this way as well. Yeah, that's a problem because nothing can ever go into here now. So I don't know if this actually works.
We all need help sometimes. If you like, you can get a hint in the pause menu.
I feel like this is correct, but maybe not. This cannot go here. Right, this can't be right. This has to go like this, I think. Then this has to go like this. That's, I mean, this is a mess. This is no good. There's no way that's right because we can't get cream and we can't get this either. Well, I guess. I mean, this is what we really had, right? And it didn't work. This gets probably jammed up. I think the main issue is the proximity of these three.
To start the factory, click the play button in the top right.
I think we've got to have a part, like something going like this and something going like this. Oh, it could be either way, but one way or another, that's got to be part of it, right? This doesn't really make sense, does it? So can't have it crossing like that. So how does anything go into the portal? Maybe like this. No. Maybe like this. But no. Okay, this outside line is wrong. That can't be right, because if this is correct, then I don't see how we can make that work. Maybe it is possible. Alright, we're working with the assumption that this middle one goes into the portal. Maybe, well, it must actually. This has got to connect to the portal one way or another. If it doesn't, then we can't have anything from these machines. So this has got to go here. Can't go down. Let's approach this logically. Can't go down in 3, because then nothing would ever be non-pink. So going center. Going center is where we're at right now. Let's reapproach going top left like this. Fundamentally, this has to go into the portal now. We can't go through red. Like so. This one has to go this way, because otherwise we'll never get pink. And then, how are we getting into here? So we have two problems. This has got to touch both pink and this and this. So here, these two, there's redundancy. So that makes me think that goes down that way, that goes this way. But then somewhat redundancy / blockage there. Let's work from this assumption. I mean, it could be this actually. What if it's this? That's something we've not looked at. I mean, this is all really that's left from our options. Okay, that's the worst one we have, because that doesn't actually ever go through the portal. Good job, EPG. There's a new low. Bloody portals, dude. Excuse me, coffee went down the wrong way. I think that has to be right. I can't figure it out. Well, these are two similar. I mean, maybe it works. Hmm. Or is there a way that I mean, this is the only method. There's never any blockage on this line. Maybe we need to... Can't get any pinks coming through here. Because if we did, we'll be fine. Maybe we need to expand. No, well, that line's not a problem. That line never blocks. Let's try expanding this like this, I guess. That's the only thing we can do. It worked as well. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Alright, well, it worked. Fine, I guess. Maybe I'm missing something very subtle, but it seems arbitrary.
You did it.
We did it in any case, that's the main thing. There was no other solution.
What's your favorite thing about snow? I like how quiet it makes everything.
That's true. Compared to rain, snow is very quiet. So we need to split before touching any colours. I guess we could touch blue, actually. This is mysterious. One of these is going to have to go to the outside. So whatever we're sending the portal is getting delivered now. So this one needs to get blue, go to the portal. This one needs to get pink and then go to the portal. And this one just gets... Wait. That doesn't work. This one... I guess can go this way, because then it gets blue and goes to the portal, which is effectively the same thing as just going to the portal. No, my luck, it's going to jam up there. Anyway, I'm getting white sent through. Blues are going to go through the portal, hopefully. Never know, things are temperamental. Okay, pinks have gone through. Pinks are getting delivered. Of course, no pinks are coming out here. Just typical. There's only so many choices, though. If this doesn't work, I have no answer. It's a lot of trial and error. I mean, I don't mind, to be honest. It's not ideal, but... Alright, there we go. Pinks are coming through now. I mean, honestly, it couldn't be anything else, so... As long as the completed donuts come out at the far left bottom there, yeah, all good.
I knew you could do it.
Woohoo!
So much
Alright.
snow. At least it's not sticking. You don't have to shovel your way around the factory.
True. So 5 different types of donut now. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So this is going to the portal. Then we get 2 different types of exit. Okay. Think about this logically. We want, I guess we could have the pink then red then pink, and then exit. And then we could have a white then blue then exit. Right, they kind of need to go back into the portal actually. No, we need to have one super path. One of these needs to go to the exit and one of them needs to do a mega long winding path going around everything. That's the only way it could work because we need 5 different kinds of donut here. So one of these needs to wind through... I think maybe this is the exit path because that tucks nicely. Oh no, that cuts off everything.
You can click the icons in the top right to
This is
undo
gonna
or
get
redo
spicy.
your actions.
Let's go through cream. go that way. Right. One of these side doors is gonna have to go into this. So basically what's getting sent to the portal is being duplicated and sent to the exit. That's my take. Maybe we do something like this. That could work, because then when we finish the mega loop, we are touching pink and then just jumping in here. So, wait, no, it needs to touch pink and then go to the portal. So maybe that doesn't work. Let's try this one the other way around. Yeah, it's kind of the same issue. Let's try this one. Okay, that could work in theory. No, it doesn't work here, does it? What about this way around? That could work, I think, maybe. This one needs to come out, touch cherries. This is going to be some very big brain stuff. I don't see any way. The one of these has got to go to the exit, and one of them's got to go to the center via everything else, I reckon. Oh, and that goes to the exit. Could it go to the exit? I mean, it could go to the exit via cherry, to be fair. There's no reason why it can't go to the exit. Well, yes, there is actually. It can't go to the exit via cherry, because if it goes to the exit via cherry, then it would ruin something. It can't go. It's got to go via nothing, because if it goes via any ingredient, it would potentially ruin the prior. So if we were trying to deliver B, and it went via pink, it would ruin B. No, let me restart. If we're trying to deliver A and it went via pink, it would ruin B. If we're trying to deliver if we're trying to deliver D and it went through cherry, it would ruin E. So I don't think it can go through anything, because it's going to ruin whatever it goes through. This one has a bit more space. I think this is the more promising side, because this one has got more space. This one's right up against the wall. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. This means loop to pink, because we've got to get to pink, then we've got to come back to here. That doesn't work really. If we try... Oh, it's going to be something like this, isn't it? It's going to be something like this, I bet. Because it's asymmetric in the sense that there's more space here and there's a bit more space here. I think that's a telltale sign. It's something like this. There's a bit of space here which is going to be used for this initial thing, I think. And then this needs to go through cherry first. Good freaking luck with that. Bro, what have I done? Maybe this doesn't work. Cherry first. Then cream. Then this one. then pink. Wow, this is hard. What level are we on? I ain't even not even close to being in the end of the season.
Oh,
We can
gates.
skip it.
Remember those?
I don't want to skip it though. It gives you a choice of 2, I guess, in case you get stuck.
So
No, I
much
don't mind.
snow. At least
Maybe they
it's
know
not
it's a hard
sticking.
one.
You don't
Let's try
have
and
to
figure it
shovel
out.
your way around the factory.
What we might do then is, I don't know how long this is going to take, and I'm really in the mood for playing a bunch of Ark Nova. I think I'm going to change it. So we're not going to backpack heroes today. We are going to just do freshly frosted, bit of Ark Nova and crosswords. So I'm going to change the stream titles across the board. No backpack hero today. So sorry if you're here for that. Gonna change things up. Just do freshly frosted. Hopefully do as much as we can. If we get stuck, get stuck. Play some Ark Nova, do some crosswords. And then that's it. So this is interesting. I don't know how we're gonna handle this. So tight over here. Maybe the extra space is to allow for us to do this. That looks good. There is a bit of a space requirement here. I think that's it to turn around here. So this one needs to get cherry. It's already screwed. And cream. But it doesn't work on so many levels. Maybe it's not one. I mean, my natural plan is to do cherry, then cream. Do all of these backwards. Because if it goes through those backwards, then I'm not going to break. I mean, maybe we'll try and find that path first and then worry about everything else later. Cherries and cream. Oops. And cream. Then this. And then this. And then exit. That's slightly problematic because it's gone past the main thing. So we can't double up at the top. Cherries. Cherries. And then cream. Then this. And then this. And then out. So this has locked us off there, but if we delete this, this could go like so. Ooh. Are we actually... Have we done it? That's exactly what I've been trying to do from the off there. Sends this into the output. And then this one is just duplicating... Wait. That's not quite right. Oh, that's nearly right, but not quite. So this super long path, which goes cherries, cream, and then goes through here, and then this needs to go into the exit. Oh, that is correct. No, it doesn't. It needs to go into the duplicator, and then into the duplicator, and then this needs to come into the exit. Oh, I guess this shares the duplicator exit, and then this goes all the way around here. Oh, I was right that it was convoluted. I hope this doesn't jam up because it's sharing. It's having to share with the duplicator. It shouldn't do because they're merging before the duplicator. So we're getting donuts everywhere. On the super long path, I hope this works. It should. First thing we should get is frosted donuts, which then will go into all the paths, including the exit path, which is the one on the far left. That one shouldn't jam because it goes directly to the exit. We're getting pink donuts now. And okay, good. Yeah, pink donuts coming through, which are getting delivered. I think we're good. If it worked there, we're getting an alternation of pink and white, which is what we'd expect. I think we're Gucci. This will take a little while. I'm fine. I'm in no rush. Donuts are spinning. I suppose I should put a D because we consistently keep getting a D and an E one, sorry. So I should put an E on the end. There we go. It's going to move slightly. Okay. There we are. Julio. Donuts. I might speed this, it's going to take a while. Getting creamers. Eventually we'll get cherries.
You did it.
It worked. That was cool. I like that puzzle.
Oh, gates. Remember those?
Oh, gates. I do remember gates. Now we have gates going into portals. Oh my god. So we have two exits, but the exits are linking to gates. So therefore, whatever this is, needs to go... How are we going to do this? Clearly, a path has to go like that through both gates, but one of the gates is going to... I guess this is our exit gate. This is going to be... Oh, right. Standard. It's going to have to go through this and then... Wait. Oh, yeah, like that. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, okay. This is going to get super jammed. This one... It's going to have to loop back through here. I'm trying to think a path which goes from here, round, gets blue, gets pink, and then goes through the path. Because it needs to go through this twice. Because it's going through it immediately. It might be that it's the other one. That's the looper, super looper. So it looks like this goes straight through here, but I don't think it is. I think it's this one. The loops through here, through pink. It can't, it's got to go this way. What's for this? Because there's only the one exit, it has to be the same thing. It has to be going through blue and then pink. Mine's a bit frazzled. Right, let's not worry about those gates for now. So one of these blue portals has got to go to the exit, and one of them's got to go blue-pink, and then exit. Well, blue-pink and then portal, rather. That's the one that's tricky. It's got to go blue-pink and then into the portal. The only way into the portal is through one of the gates. So we need to find a way that somebody can go through blue and pink into the portal. Well, from one of these. So blue, pink. That cuts off all of the ways back into a portal, so that doesn't work. So blue. We can't go this way. Blue. That's a mess. From here, blue, pink. I think anything which we can't have anything which goes past a portal without going in. So this is forced. This is forced, which makes it very interesting how we're going to do blue then pink. Hey Terry, good morning to you. It's actually 1:20 here, but yeah. Wait, I've got it. We need to pink before we split. That's how this will work. We have to pink before we split, of course. I think what we were doing, what we did last time, which is blue, pink on one, and then exit on the other. We have new portals here, Tevi. These portals are splitting out from two ovens now, so we'll put something in there, it duplicates, and it spits out both ovens. And we also have gates, so it's getting a bit complicated. I was thinking, like in the last puzzle, one of the teleporter ovens was going straight into the exit, and the other one was going via blue, via pink, and back into the portal. Now, in this case, that can't be the case because it just doesn't work with how everything's placed. So we're going to have to put the main entrance through pink somehow without blocking everything off. I guess this is like that. Through pink and then back into the portal. So let's say, for example, it's like this. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would we not send this one in? This one through pink and then back into the portal. That makes sense. But then this one has to go through blue. Okay, that doesn't work because one of them has to go through blue and then back into the portal. So that doesn't really work either. This is a mess. So let's say it's this one. Oh, wait, what if we do this? It goes through blue and back into the portal. I think this is generally right. This has to go through pink and back into the portal.
Donutting.
There we go. Donutting! Always eating the donuts.
Hi Lyrie. I am home. Hey Tevi.
We have a donut. I don't know what's going on. This is very confusing. Taking turns nicely. Good donuts. You found a Savannah sparrow. The sparrow is named after Savannah, Georgia, and Sandwich Sound, Alaska. What Sandwich Sound's got to do with it?
Nice.
I don't get it.
Hey, shush. I'm thinking.
Oh, we got
too?
pushers. I love pushers.
You got this. I believe in you.
Pushers like splitters that don't break. So this is our exit of the oven. Everyone needs to have at least pink and blue. Well, we'll get pink and blue then. And then through the portal, I guess. Everyone's getting pink and blue. Now, where's our exit? We have 3 different exits. All right. Our creamy donut has got to go... Wait. That looks a bit messed up, doesn't it? How are we gonna cream and then go in here? We can't. This looked very logical, to get the pink and blue and go into the portal, but maybe it doesn't do that. It's the first thing we need to work out, though. Right, assuming that this doesn't block anything, what would our plan be? It would come... I mean, it would do this. That would do this, and then this would do this like that. But this looks very cursed. This looks very cursed. Look, blue and pink are split up. There's no way. It doesn't work. How do we ever get cream on? That's a mystery. Go like this, get cream. It's weird. Maybe it's a bit of a scam. We need to draw pathways like this that go to their respective things, and then maybe there's just a mega line like we discussed before. This can't be right. Some kind of mega line which is getting all of the toppings.
What are the 2 boxes by the start?
The 2 boxes, those are pushers. So if we've got a conveyor belt line like this with all different donuts going along, if this matches this donut, it'll push this donut onto this here like this. So basically, they'll just be minding their own business going across, and if it's exactly that donut, it gets pushed onto there. That's what that does. It's just a picture of the donut, and that shows you what you get. So I'm just going to show you a for example. This doesn't work, but I'm going to show you how this works. So if we were to run this like this is how I was thinking it would work. We're going to get the donuts coming out here. They go around, they loop into the duplicator. And then whatever has gone into the duplicator is going to come out of the 3 duplication ovens. And I think it's going to be this because all donuts needs to be at least this. However, there is a problem with this particular scheme, which is that how are we ever going to get a creamy donut into here? How are we ever going to get cherries in anything? There's kind of issues. So there's some issues, basically. The main issue is how do we ever get cream on anything? I guess it is fine if we put cream on something and then it joins the main line, because whatever goes on the main line in theory is duplicated and sent to all the ovens. So we need one of these. I think it's going to have to be something like... So this one that pushes the cherry... Wait, this is going to be like this. So anything which doesn't get pushed is going to come and get delivered over here. And in this one...
And do the same for cherry.
Do the same for cherry. Yeah, I have a feeling... What I'd like to do is I'd like to make a line that actually goes through all of the ingredients. If we go through cream, then we kind of... Ideally, we'd make a line which goes through all of the things in reverse order, ideally. And then goes into the portal. That would be optimal. The cherry goes through this. I don't really get it. We've had different but one of the recent puzzles we had
I don't think that works.
Yeah, we got issues. We're going to work with the assumption that this is like that. So we've got some kind of line going like this. This presumably is like this. And then that goes like that. So that's pushing these to their respective exits. This, whatever does not get a cherry on, is going to go to this exit. How are we getting cherries on anything ever, though? Oh, I guess this goes to, puts cherries and cream on things and then goes back to the portal. Oh, yeah. Right. So this is the main exit.
No.
Here we get plain donuts. They go right like this. They at least always get pink and blue on them. Then they go through the portal. The last splitter. Oh yeah, doesn't go anywhere. Where's this supposed to be going? This guy's not going anywhere.
Should go to cherry.
Should go to cherry. Oh, maybe we're just doing this. How can he go to cherry? Like this, I guess. It's really the only way it can work. So, everyone gets at least pink, blue. And those are going to be sent here. This is really, this entire one here is basically our output oven, because everything that gets in here is going to get auto sorted. So we're going to get cream on some, which are then going to hopefully feed back into the duplicator. It's complicated. It gets very, very complicated when you have duplication and all of that. We've got a creamy one going through. That one will eventually get cherries. As long as all of the different types appear on this line, we're happy. We just need a cherry one to appear now. Eventually. See, what can sometimes happen is that the duplicator, this portal thing, glitches out because there's things waiting or whatever, and that's happened to me a few times, where the portal glitched out because the place it was going to was too jammed with stuff. In this case, it's fine. Because this is the exit line, it never gets jammed up. Because there's always space for things to go because they go to their exits. We're good. All right.
Great job.
Cool. That worked well.
So many gates.
Oh no, not gates. So we have 1, 2 duplicators. We have we have 4 products and 2 duplicators, which means we are going to need to have one of those exits just be purely for one of these duplicator exits. Let's call them A and B. Either A or B needs to just be for delivering, and the other one needs to go through all of the products. And what's going to get complicated? I mean, this needs to go pretty much straight through. So we're getting plain donuts to A and B. One of them is just going to deliver, which is down here. And let's just, I mean, I know it's not this, but let's just do this, just for the sake of argument. Well, let's just do that for the sake of argument. So one of them just delivers. So that means that anything we send to the main portal is going to get delivered, in theory. Then what we want is some kind of system whereby donuts come from here, they go backwards through all of the things in order. So it would go through cream and then this and then this. So we'd get, applies cream, the only one that takes is this because of the ordering. We cannot put cream on anything unless it's got all of the prerequisites. So the only one that will take, if we go in this order, is frosting. Then that goes through the portal and we start delivering frosting donuts. And then when they come back round here, they try to get cream sprinkles. The only thing that takes is sprinkles. So then we have C, and then eventually we have D as well. So that's the general plan. We need to figure out this is right, probably. We need to figure out which is the logical path to get cream onto a donut, followed by this, followed by that. I mean, this will probably be completely broken, but let's just try this. Something like, well.
But you need plain as well.
Yeah, that's fine, because that's what this is. We're going to get plain because this is going to the splitter, and this one's just delivering straight off the bat, so we're good. This one needs to go through. Well, I haven't figured out which one's, but one of them is just going to go and deliver, and that's all it's doing. I think this one is going to be the topping one because it starts near the cream.
Donuts need to go through the gate.
And then this one goes through this, goes through this, goes through this, and comes out. That might be right. So effectively, well, we'll just try it. Basically, this one is just the delivery one. That's just going to deliver the plain donut. The other one is going through all the different machines to see what's going to take. It's going to take pink and then it's going to send it through the portal and start producing pinks. It works, I think. It's a very interesting puzzle, this game. Smart stuff. I enjoy this kind of game. It's very impressive how people are able to come up with this kind of thing. Because I can just about solve the puzzles, but I can't imagine actually creating them. Same thing with the very impressive cryptic crossword sets. I can set a basic cryptic crossword, but I can't do anything fancy. I've got cream one ready to be delivered at the top there. It's just waiting its turn. Waiting patiently.
Sweet.
It's like traffic lights for donuts.
Another winter coming to a close with
All
a
right,
whole bunch
last
of delicious
one.
donuts. Time for the cherry on top.
So we have 3 splitters this time. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm expecting a pinwheel though. I don't know how we're doing this. Probably... Oh yeah, not like that. We need to get all the toppings again. Let's just work off the presumption that one of them's delivering. One of them's going through the everything. I don't know. Where's the delivery counter? Oh, it's here. Okay, this was not right. Right, we'll undo that. So one of them has to go to the delivery counter. I see the issue, which is that the delivery counter is kind of cutting up everything. This needs to get to this main portal. Oh yeah. I think this then has to be, well, this is very directional as well. It's like this and like this actually. That would make sense. But now we can't get across here. It might be that we have to do it in two parts. So maybe like so. And then the other half, I guess. I think we merge before the portal to avoid any issues.
The factory's jammed.
The fact what? I didn't avoid all issues clearly. Will this do the job, do we think? I think merging before the portal is a good call because otherwise you end up having issues. Yeah, we're going to absolutely swamp with a whole bunch of bad donuts. We have missed a topping. Why are we not getting blues? Okay, pinks are not coming through here. Bloody pinks. Is this going to work now? Nope. Pinks still don't want to come through. Let's do this.
They are too backed up.
The same thing. I mean, what do we even do in this situation? I have an idea. Maybe what we do is we don't do those two together, we do some others. Well, it kind of has to be actually. Because here, you can only access a certain amount of things.
Maybe go straight to the portal, instead of merge.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a good call. Yeah, we could do three different entrances. One, and this one. Well, in this case, it kind of has to be. Well, we'll merge with plane because plane's annoying. What's going to happen if they both try to go in at the same time? I guess they kind of merge anyway. See what happens. They're going to take turns, I guess. It's still bugging out. We're still not getting pink's bottom left. It's bugging out. It's too backed up to actually make a pink donut here. How do we fix that? Is this correct? I think this is correct, but I might be wrong. What if this is actually what we're doing? And this... It kind of has to be, because otherwise we can't access blue. Wait. That can't be right. We can't access blue, and blue is too clogged. This does look pretty right. Just from the placements of these guys. This going into the splitter is kind of a blessing and a problem at the same time. That's not ideal. Can't do that. Ah. They're almost going in all different entrances. That would be good. But I think it's the backing up that's an issue really more than anything else. I'm just trial and erroring. I can't figure out how to solve like backlogs. Because it really... I don't see how to solve a backlog. Oh, that's working better that time. Maybe it's working. We're getting cream. I think it's working. We're getting cream and cherries. Well, I don't see how that's any difference to what we did, but I'm not going to complain. It's been overall a pretty fun game. I have enjoyed it mostly. A little bit of trial and error when it comes to logic of merging and stuff. GG.
Where do they all end up? Here.
Oh, I like this dark theme for the final level.
Any sort of donut that we've made so far. We're gonna have to sort them.
We're gonna have to sort them. I love it when it's like the push. The pushing thing is my favorite one. So from these ovens will come out any kind of donut. So the ovens are going to produce the donuts, then we sort the donuts. Yes, I love that kind of thing. So do that. This one's going to go here. These star donuts are going to go around here. And this, I like that. Oh, it's giving random donuts. This is great. We don't even have to make the donuts anymore. They're just going to have to sort them. It's cool. Yeah, this is great. We got one more box left of this game, so 12 more levels. Well, 11 now.
Yay!
And then we're going to be complete. I like it. It's cool.
I'm seeing stars.
Okay, so from here, I guess we can figure things out. So this pusher is going to go around here. I start from the outside typically because if you got stuff that goes around the outside, it's not interfering with anything else. It's not blocking any paths. So something's going to go past here. Because we don't have any selector for plane, we can infer that the main path has to come all the way back round and actually go into plane. Like so. That is the path for these star guys. And this has to be like that. I love how it goes dong when it pushes the donut. It's great. It's like pinball. It's so satisfying. I like the pushers because the pushers never get jammed. Well, they get jammed if you don't make a place for the donut to go when it's pushed. But they don't generally get jammed. I like them. They're really great.
We
There's like
really
splitters,
delivered
but
so
splitters
many
that
donuts so
don't
far.
screw you over.
Over 5,000.
Wow, 5,000 donuts. Got 2 different ovens. That's really... Oh, what's this? Oh, I feel like this is going to be a thing, isn't it? And having done that, we could just merge. Just cheat. And then, no, we've got another one here, so we're probably going to have to do this. Oh, yeah, but that doesn't work. So we're going to have to actually split something. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if we had to... We also have everything else. All right. So this needs to push into here, and this needs to push into here. I feel like we're doing this. So we do have everything else donuts, which needs to get delivered here. I feel like we need like a long path. These guys need to merge at some point. Well, the gates are getting complicated. This is a next level difficulty one as well. So we're inserting, this has to be like that. This has to be like that. We are inserting star donuts here, pink donuts here. This is every other type of donuts, which has to come one of these 2 directions. What I'd expect these 2 machines to be together, and then we do this, and then just go out like that. But because they're separated, it's a bit more complicated. It is very complicated because they're separated, and this endpoint is in the middle. That's weird. Gonna take me a minute to figure this out. Probably way more than a minute. I feel like these guys are gonna have to merge. That's easier said than done. Would that work? It works as a merge. The question is that is there any point to that at all? That's pushing pinks here, which I guess could go like this.
Do you also play physical board games?
Hey, Command. Yes, I do. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. So any pinks? This is a mess. I don't think this is necessarily correct. I guess if we were to do this little shenanigan, then it would make more sense to go this way with it. So a little bit more space. We're basically merging all the donuts together. It doesn't work because the problem we have is we are so short on space. I still haven't quite figured out how we're going to do this because we need an exit. I mean, I'm presuming it's going to look like this. That's going to be our exit branch or something along those lines. It's got to go somewhere and it just instinctively loops like this. But now, how do we get anything to this? How do we get pinks to go here. I don't know. I don't understand anything. Like, probably something like this. Could be along these lines, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just do a little trial. So obviously it's not going to work because we're going to deliver the wrong donuts, but you can see what we get out of this. This isn't pushing anything. Oh, this will accept anything. As long as this gets some pinks and this gets some stars. Oh, I see. Maybe we can do this. As long as some stars end up here, this would theoretically work. Because, as you know, that actually works, crazily enough. This was just a complete experiment, but as long as we get some pinks pushed through there, and some stars, this will take anything. It'll even take things which are one of those two, because my assumption was that this wouldn't take things that one of those two. But yeah, no, it quite literally does. Takes anything, even things that are one of those. This has got weight. This is waiting now. But as soon as this goes through, this can go through. And as long as we get one of each, we're good. It's weird, isn't it?
Thank you.
It's strange.
The stars
It's strange
so
to me. I
beautiful
automatically
tonight.
assumed that the exit gate that takes anything wouldn't take the thing that's explicitly asked for by the other gates. But no, it still works. This is crazy. We got one entrance. We got one portal duplicator. We have a whole lot of pushers. I'm
It looks like your
smelling a
path is
path that goes like
backwards.
this.
It starts from a delivery counter.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know exactly. But here, we're starting from here. So from here, oh, we could push into the portal. I'm guessing then that the push into the portal implies that only pinks are going here. Well, let's look exactly at what we've got. We've got every counter wants something specific. We've got 5 different types of donuts, A, B, C, D, E. We have one exit for each of those, so this time we're going to have to be quite precise. The pusher is pushing into the portal, so that is for pinks. So let's work on the assumption that we're doing this for now. Wait. That's pushing pinks. Why have I got another pusher here? Let's do the loop all the way around. I don't know why there's a pusher here. This is getting stars. Stars, oh, because stars can also go into the portal. Oh, I see. Stars are also getting pushed into the portal. So pinks, these guys are going into here, but if they get pushed, they go into there. Right, got you. So this has got to ultimately go into... Oh, I see. It's going to go all around the houses, and eventually whatever doesn't get pushed is going to end up in the gingerbread. Well, it's not gingerbread probably, but it's going to end up in there. So we're going to have to go around here, and probably like this. Why is this not getting delivered anyway? Because that needs to be like that, and that needs to be like that. I think we're good. Well, we're almost good. This isn't drawn, and that's annoying me, even though it's redundant. I just want it to be full. Okay, now we're good. Go, little donuts! Someone gonna get pushed into the portal. I like pushers. Pushers are my favorite. They never jam, they never go wrong, they just do what they're supposed to do. Well, they rarely go wrong.
Looks good.
Marvelous.
When
Now
I
what?
lie down and stare up at the stars, I like to imagine I'm stuck to the bottom of the earth, and at any moment I'll fall gently into the starry sky.
That was exactly the kind of level that I enjoyed, the last level. The one where every single thing has got a single route that it goes, and there's no like duplication or complication. It was just pure, it was like clean, everything was like made sense in the world. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits again. Good, that's what I like. So it looks like we're gonna have to go through all the pushes and then eventually end up here. I'm expecting this is gonna be a massive loop. It's getting, so this has got to go back into the creamy one. How's that going to work from here? That needs to get, oh no, that's the wrong one. That needs to go into here. So I guess like this. That makes sense. So I guess we are doing this. This is pushing into the starry one, which is going to go like so, I guess. I guess this goes like this into this one. And this is going to go like so. These ones are going to go here. I've got myself a little bit confused. Like so. Like so. I guess this is like so. Okay. Hopefully that's right. Don't bother to check. Let's just run it and see. So donuts are on the move. If anyone needs to be pushed around, then get pushed. Getting pushed well. Okay, good. Creamy one's getting pushed around. Is everyone going to its correct home? This is what I like. I like it when things are well organized and things go to the correct places. This game is almost
Awesome.
autism perfection.
It's so
Right,
crowded in
what
here.
the hell
Just
is
like
going
the
on in
skies,
this?
packed with stars.
Every exit's gonna. Oh, we only have the one entrance. How are we going to? Oh, we got a swiper. I think from the swiper we're gonna need some to go this way. Well, how do we make things go to two? How do we distinguish A and B? We've got to split after the swiper. We have an issue though that we have. That's an issue. How do we split
Hey,
between
you little
A and B?
shiksa.
Hey, you're a shiksa. Where's a shiksa? Are you saying that I'm quite chic? We need to get to a splitter ASAP, really. We need to find a path to a splitter which doesn't interfere with anything. Bosh. And then we need two separate... That doesn't really work. Okay, oh, we've only got one cherry, so we can do this. Right, okay, that's better. So any cherry is going to here, and then everything else gets split. We gonna need to go down, and the exit has to loop like so, because this path's gonna have to go like that and come out here. Because we need one segment is going to be these planies, and the other segment is going to be these planies. It's the only logical thing, because otherwise we can't distinguish between A and B, right? So this path's gonna have to go like this, past here where the creamies get pushed in. Creamies! Like so, like so, like so. Okay, so that's that segment entirely done. We need to make, this is the exit. This is where we're coming in. Go through here, push them, push them, push them, push them, and then we're out. G frickin' G. Go donuts. How you doing today, 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵? We're donutting well. I like the windscreen wiper thing, except sometimes it just winds you up.
So.
You just
Yet
walked into
LOL.
the office. I see. I like how this time we're just organizing donuts. We're not making donuts, we're just organizing them. This is my kind of level. We're just getting organized and sending donuts to the correct places. Because if you know me, you know I'm a donut organizer. I like things to be organized.
I always wonder how many of the stars I'm looking at are still out there.
Looking at the exits, we have
so
4
lucky
exits.
that their starlight has reached me.
That's called OCD.
We have no thing for plain donuts, which means we have to do the same thing. Wait, do we have to make our own donuts this time? What? I'm not happy about this. I don't want to make my own donuts. How am I going to do that? No, we're not making.
That's a sparrow.
Is it still? It's still providing me with random donuts, right? It's not providing cherries. It must be. Are we getting cherries? You've got to give me all the kinds of donuts. You can't cheat me, game. Where's my cherry donuts? I'm not being provided with cherry donuts. Oh, this one. Alright. Outrage cancelled. Alright, so we're going to have to avoid these counters, otherwise everything is going to become weird. So we have to exit here. So this push path is going to go like this and into here. This creamy path has got to go like this and into here. We've got to go past both of those. Why is this also a push path? I guess that links to that push path. So we've got to go past this, we're going to go past this, we're going to go past this, and then to the exits, I guess. Wait, that's not the right one that's pushing there. Creamy one pushes there. Oh, they pushed to the same place? They pushed to the same place, those little weasels. How are we going to fix this? Oh no, they pushed to the same. How's this possible? How can we... Oh no, it's all gone wrong. How can they push to the same place? This is illegal. So illegal. They push to the same place. Not happy about this.
What are you happy about?
I like going to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. I'm going to fix this. Why are they pushing to the same place? Where do pinks get delivered? We don't need pinks. Oh. I see. We don't need pinks. So we could go via here. And any pinks we receive are going to be specially converted. They're going to be freshly frosted. How are we going to use this? We could just give everything an extra topping. No, we can't do that. Where do we go? Why is everything jammed up like this? I have an idea. Let's go past here. I don't know. Oh, right, I get you. Any pinks need to get pushed here. Or somewhere, and they need to get pushed, and then they need to go through to here, and they need to go out here, right? Because they're gonna, well, they need to go through the sprinkles. So we need pinkies to get pushed and go out into this. Or something along those lines. Obviously, this doesn't work exactly, but how do we get a line that goes through this? I guess we could do this. But it would have to go through. It would have to be exactly that. But it can't go like that. That's annoying. Wait, I could go backwards through this. How do we turn? Okay, I get the principle. So we're not using this thing. We're not using this. In fact, we have to actively avoid it. Can we actively avoid it? Maybe everything does need to go through this. Let's break the internet. See what this does. Pinks just never go through. The perfect scam. We never allow pinks in. If we never allow pinks in, what does that mean? It doesn't work well, does it? I don't understand what I'm doing. If this wasn't so tightly packed in the corner, we'd have ways to do it. Just can't figure out how we can use this productively. We've got to go past here. We've got to turn around, probably. And yet this still does something useful. That's the issue. Maybe this doesn't do anything that useful. I felt like this is how we... If we can say anything that's pink, we grab it, we put it... through the sprinkles and out. That would work. However, how we do that, I do not know at all. Might get a hint.
Just a sprinkle of conveyors to get you started.
Alright, so the cream is going up here. Why is that?
Oh, I know that this goes here for sure.
So this is going like this. Okay, so that's looping around then. Presume that that's doing this. So, wait, things that have a start is going to get a cherry, and then... This is crazy. This is crazy. How am I supposed to figure this out? I don't know. So, I think this is... Presumably it's got to go through here. This is coming out here, I guess. Through here. Why am I figuring out I have a cherry? Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Something's getting its cherry added. Oh, the cherry ones are being pushed here. The cherry ones are being pushed here. Which means this is my cherry output. This is coming across here. This is going here. This is going here. I mean, this is... I don't really understand what is happening. What's the feeding this? I guess this is looping just around here like this. I'm gonna have to go through this slowly. So this is making... sending everything donuts here. Goes here. We get a B donut. It gets pushed this way. And then it goes round. Goes through this. Nothing happens. Keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Ignores this and goes out. Okay. Let's suppose then that is an A donut. It just ignores everything, follows the whole path, and then goes out at the end. If we just follow the path of an A donut, so yeah, it's just following the standard path like that. Okay, we will follow the path of just a pink donut, because that is a possibility. Go like this, like so. Like so, like so. Ding. Gets a couple of coatings. It becomes a cream donut, and then goes out there. How am I ever supposed to figure that out? That's crazy. What about a cream donut that comes... Wait. we have to do, we haven't done a B donut yet. B donuts, or have we already done that one? Yeah, we did already do that one. Now let's do a C donut. If a C donut comes through, gets pushed here, gains a cherry, gets pushed. That's crazy, dude. And then a D donut, like this. It's the same thing, I think. Why actually is that? Gets pushed here. That's bananas. How I'm supposed to figure that out, I don't know. I guess the crux of it is figuring out that these two paths have got to be differentiated one way or another, and I suppose it's this cherry thing that you have to add a cherry so that those two paths can then be differentiated. I mean, it's not impossible to figure out. It's just we just stepped up 5 gears from the difficulty level we were on, and I'm not here for that. I wasn't ready for that, and I just wanted to just keep chilling. If it's
Sometimes in life,
this looks a bit
we come back to
smaller,
familiar crossroads, but with new
especially with the big
ideas and new
levels,
ways of
is
solving
quite intimidating.
problems.
Is this going to be a bit more straightforward? Well, there's no topic machine, so that's a good start. We have 3 exits. 3 exits of all different donuts. So, this takes anything. So remember that works for whatever. So this is getting, whatever's getting pushed into here is going to have to come around and go into there. Whatever's coming out of here is going to have to alternate. That can be anything. This is already complicated. Whatever's getting pushed here has to go like this. Alright, well, we figured that much out, I guess. This isn't necessarily this. There's... Each of these paths needs to go through one of these, I guess. We also need to be feeding... We need to be doing that, but we also need to be... Hang on. We also need to be reaching the 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵. We've got... Wait. We have 1, 2, 3 entrances that don't do anything yet. This doesn't seem right. Where's this guy going to go? Guess this can just do this. I need somebody... I mean, these guys need to go through these paths. This is just nonsense. It's kind of nonsense.
Every oven must deliver a donut.
That doesn't even work. It probably won't work anyway. Oh, I think I see what happens. Maybe, I don't know. Things need somewhere to go.
At least one donut must be delivered to every delivery counter.
They've got jam now. We've reached a logical problem here. I think this needs to go down, maybe. Nothing's feeding this. That's kind of an issue. This is probably wrong. How's our exit looking? Let's restart. I do think that we are doing this, and I do think that we are doing this. I think that is probably correct. It's the only thing I understand so far. Let's try that. That might work. Don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, there's a pathway here, which I think that works because this will always flow, which means eventually we'll unlock those gates because that central path always flows. I like that. That's good. There's no way that all the paths can get jammed because we've got one that free flows no matter what. Good. Nice.
I'm feeling very
Ooh, no, no, no.
cherried, ready to be very cherried.
Got one entrance and... Oh, Lord, look at this. This is crazy. How are we going to separate into 5 exits? Oh my gosh. I see what's going on. We're going to have to make paths for specific things. So if a donut is just this, it needs to go a certain path. If it's just this, it needs to go a certain path. And we need to do them in this order. It's going to have to go like this so that we get 3 splits. And then, I guess, well, it's going to have to be something along those lines. And if it's none of those, it needs to get delivered to probably this one. How's this possible? It's already cut off! Maybe what we start by doing is just giving everything at least one more topping from what it started with. So we have at least pink donuts minimum. I guess we could go this way. Got 3 different distinct things. So pink donuts have got to go through cream. Well, they need to go through sprinkles and, well, maybe this wasn't right. There are enough things to actually give a pink donut more toppings now. Maybe we actually start by just immediately going here. Making everyone at least pink. And then pink donuts go this way. They get this, and then this, and then this, and then they leave. All right. Star donuts need to get cream and cherry, and then leave. And because everyone's been at least pinked, we are going to, that is adding 3 toppings, that is adding 2. We need a line for adding just 1 topping, which is starting from here. Oh, this is just going here. That's just anyone which is already complete doesn't get pushed, or actually, like this rather. Anyone who's not complete goes this way, gets a shove and goes over here. Hooray! Cool. Alright, cool. Everyone's getting poked around. Do. That was wrong. Get the donuts moving. Let's get these donuts moving. I like how they light up when they've got their donut they want. I light up when I get my donut.
I knew you can do it.
Thanks. Very supportive of you.
We're nearly through this whole adventure. Thank you for spending your time with me.
Oh, we're nearly done. Aw, thank you. So we have all of the X's. We have a brown pusher now. We have a pusher for everything except for cherry. So we cannot go through this brown pusher after the pink, obviously. So we're going to have to go like this. Then it becomes pink, which is fine because it's not going to affect anyone who's not brown. Then we need, where's the pink pusher? There is a pink pusher over there. So I guess we go this way, through the pink pusher, through this pusher. Then we need to go through this pusher, and then the cherry, and then this pusher, and then into here. Ah. If we do this, then we'll never get creams delivered, because we go this way, we go through cherry. Doesn't work. Unless we loop round. Doesn't really work. Right, is this correct, do we think? It looks correct. We could get cherries added to things at this point. It wouldn't affect anything. And then creamy ones get pushed. We can't add cream still, so we do need to go through this in this direction. Alright. The last one of the adventure. We definitely need to go through this brown one. Do we need to go through the brown one first? Maybe we don't. Maybe we go through this one first. Add the cherry. No, because that ruins the cream ones. It's not that first. Logically, you'd think you would go through... No, yeah, we have to go through the brown one first. And then get applied pink. Go through cherry, we ruin the cream ones. We then have to go through this. But it... Oh, wait, we could go around this side. Ah... Of course. But still we can't access the cream and then the cherry and then... So then we get cream. We need to go through cherry. I'm confused. Do this, but then force through cherry, which is what we don't want. We basically can never go this way through that, because we will never have cream. We'll never have just this kind of donut afterwards, because that kind of donut's been converted. But, I mean, having delivered creams, it's fine to add cherries. However, we cannot. The same is not true for... if we add cream to the C's. Alright, so we start here. We've got all different kinds of donuts. We are losing browns, so browns are going through. And then we're getting extra pinks, that's fine. So now we have B, C, D, E. We go through here. We're delivering D. So that we have B. No, we're delivering D, sorry. Okay, we're getting B, C, E left. Everything is getting cherries, so that changes nothing. So we've got B, C, E left, going through here, through here. If we go... oh, I guess we can go this way. I was thinking that we couldn't go through here, but we could go this way. We go through this way. Then we deliver our C's, which leaves us with B, E left. Go this way. Deliver our B's, and then out. Oh, the final level. We did the final level. We couldn't do it in exactly the precise order, but we did it in some kind of order. As long as you find a pathway which goes through each thing, in terms of deliver, then take the topping, it's fine. But if you ever take the topping before delivering, that causes the issue. Well, that was a super fun game, and we got to finish it with the best mechanic, in my opinion, which is the pushes. I love the pushes. The pushes are great. And at the end, we've got cherries and pinks. Pinks are getting delivered, the cherries are coming out. And G.
Oh, thank you.
G friggin' G. Oh, we have
I'm
got
pretty
one
sure you're also
more!
a star, and you very nearly lit up the whole sky.
How many do we have left? How many puzzles? Is it the last one? We got 2 puzzles left. Ooh, whoa. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're going to get a cup of coffee then. This game has been fantastic. We've enjoyed it immensely, considering it was free on Epic. So thank you, Epic. And thank you, publisher of the game, for putting it on Epic. I'm going to get my coffee. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, penultimate level. You can see that we have 5 different exits. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pushes. So it looks pretty straightforward. We don't see any pushes that overlap with each other this time, which is what we want to avoid. Exactly 5 pushes. So it looks as though this is doing this. What can we infer about this one? Probably doing that. This cream pusher, what's the cream pusher doing? That's doing this. Maybe the cream pusher's going around. Doing that. It's not clear actually. Trying to figure out what exactly. Trying to figure out where exactly the main line is. There's a lot of space here. I don't think my strategy of drawing things straight up is going to necessarily be helpful because I think it's more complex than that. It's tricky. It's not as tricky as some of the others we've seen, but it's not super clear where the main line goes. I think this is right though. This part I don't understand going to here. I feel like it has to go bottom. I think this is also correct. I think that is correct. I feel like this goes like this. Ah, yeah, that would make sense if this goes like this. Ah, what have I done? That looks tidy. Let's just do this for starters. Oh, this is also inferred. All right, let's just run that through. Well, in fact, we'll give it a little bit of extra slack at the bottom. Hang on, how's this ever going to be delivered? That's kind of problematic, isn't it? That doesn't look good because how are we ever going to deliver this one? Can't get out of here without blocking that off. Oh, I thought I was doing well. Ah, maybe we don't use this. Oh no, we have to because we don't have a pusher for this. So this has to be the final exit. So the pathway can't go this way. It looked alright, but no. I'm gonna struggle to see how that works. The pathway either has to go here or has to go here. How are we gonna link this cherry one to this without the pathway going past here? This is a mess here. Oh, I guess it could do, I suppose you could do this, but no, not with this really. This has to go up. No, surely not. Surely not. This is much cleverer than I thought. Much cleverer. Yes. I think, I don't know what I think. I don't understand that. I don't think there's an issue with what's drawn on the map. It's more the blockages that we experience. Oh wait. It has to be like this. It has to. But this this gets pushed onto the same line. What is going on? This has to loop. Oh, the madness. What's going on? You know what's crazy is that we've got this twice and we've got this twice. Maybe these machines are these machines might be to trick us. We have a pink pusher. So we don't have a pusher for A. We have a pusher for B. We have a pusher for C. Oh no, we don't have a pusher for this. We've got two of these for the star. So the star one's kind of moot, but the cream one is not. The cream one is relevant. I thought we had a duplicate. That's why I was thinking we're being scammed. There is duplicates. So this could be like this. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. Oh, I know. That's probably why we've got a double thing going on. Because if we saw what happened before where we had the double thing, and it's to differentiate between two that have been pushed onto the same line. So because this is like this, and in all likelihood, these two lines, we can't even figure out how to do it. I think this was decent. No, it's not. It's rubbish. But let's say for the sake of argument that we've got a line here and we're getting the product of both of these. We need to differentiate them, but if we do this, then that's a way to differentiate them. And we could send this one to here, right, for example, because we then can differentiate between the two if we were saying they were both the same. That doesn't help me because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we've got 2 for the cream one as well. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we've got, let's reinvestigate. We've got 2 pushes for the pink, aka B. We've got 2 pushes for C. We've got 2 pushes for D. We have no pusher for E, and we've got no pusher for A. That's so effed. Effed. No, we do have a pusher for E. So the only one we don't have a pusher for is A. The one that really confuses me is the pusher for this. How does this pathway go anywhere? How does this pathway go anywhere? What is going on with this? Can we do the next level? The next level's going to be harder. For sure. I don't think we can do it yet. Oh, we can do it.
And this is
Oh
it,
my
the
god.
very last one. So excited.
Oh no, this is going to be hell. I mean, what time are we on? It's 2:30. I've got 2 hours basically. I would like to play a bit of Ark Nova.
I'm pretty sure you're
Okay, I'm
also
gonna
a star.
give
And
this
you very
another
nearly lit up the whole
20,
sky.
15, 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna probably start Ark, no matter whether or not we finish this puzzle. I guess I was hasty when I said we'd definitely be finishing this game today, because this game is harder than I thought. Well, I knew this game was hard, but it is. I thought it was going to be kind to me, put it that way. Hmm. Interesting. Meh. This doesn't get delivered anywhere. But let's just pretend like it does. We can't just deliver anywhere.
That delivery counter only wants plain donuts.
Oh, it's getting... Yeah. It's getting star donuts as well. The stars are being pushed. I think that this is going the wrong way. I think this is going like this. Stars are being pushed around this. Okay, let's follow this. This might be reasonable. We are getting... Let's suppose we get a plain donut from here. It goes through here. Ignores this, ignores this. Ignores this, and it gets to the right place. Good. We get a pink donut. It goes like this, like this. Like this, gets pushed. Maybe pinks needs to go this way. I don't know. So this is getting a bunch of stuff, and when it does, it can, well, I guess this can reasonably accept this, this, and this, right? So this path is to take these three types of donuts, because this gets delivered to where it should go, this gets delivered to where it should go, and this, if it's one of those, gets delivered to where it should go. So this will accept the last three kind of donuts, this path. What's the last three kind of donuts? This is removing pinks as well. So this is taking this is taking every kind of donut except for a plane. We're pushing stars there. We can also push these there. All right, so we do this. So this, and this are all pushed back onto this path. If none of that happens... Wait, that's not quite right. If none of that happens, then it ends up staying on the brown path. Okay, good. Let's just take this one more time. So we have
How are you, babes?
Hey, babes. Oh, wait, you're talking to Liari. Oh, okay, so this is a number E. This is a D, and this is a C. They're all merging together here. So they all go to the right places if they come this way. We got C, we got D, we got E. So C, D, E all are fine here. Also B, because B is being separated from here. So anything which comes this way is going to be sorted. Anything that gets pushed this way. Browns will never be pushed, so that's fine. So stars could be pushed there. It goes that fine. This one can get pushed there. That's fine. It's all going this way. Everything else, we have got, well, so far we've made sure C's and E's are going to the right place. Everything else is going this way. Ping, we're going to make sure that B's go this way too. They go dong and through. And also finally, creamies are also being pathed on the right way. I think we have it. I think we've got the answer. And that was quite satisfying, actually. Don't. It's very fitting that the last puzzle is all about pushing. Well, it's penultimate at least. Pushing is the best. It's my cream donuts. They're traveling a very long path, my cream donuts, but they will get them in the end. I thought I was babes. Oh well.
You made that look so easy.
Woohoo! Last puzzle of the game.
And this is it, the very last one. So exciting.
How many exit counters do we have? We have 2 cherries. We have got 2 pinks. We've got 1 star only. We have got, so I'm gonna give the rest of them numbers, I guess, for the sake of completion. Well, since we're on the last one, we'll try and wrap up, even if it does cut into the time for other things. All right. Okay. All right, so we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So we have 1, 2 exits for A and B. We have an exit for C. We have 1, 2 exits for D. We have 1, 2 exits for, well, we've got 1 exit for everything, in short. Where are we coming in? We're coming in here. We have a splitter here. So, if I'm not mistaken, we are going to need... Nothing needs pink, so pink doesn't do anything. We're going to need to probably go through the pusher here. And then into the splitter. However, we can't get to the splitter. Maybe we are going to loop round. This is not right, is it? What's this pusher doing? It's pushing nowhere. It's weird. We can't push here yet. What's concerning me, well, what's really concerning me is the amount of stations. Don't like that at all. Why do I feel like we have to make our own donuts half the time here? The number of pushes in front of this is somewhat alarming. I guess we're going to have to convert plain donuts into pinks. What we might need to do is rely, because of this pink pusher here, we might need to convert some planes into pinks after they go onto this, well, onto one of the sides at least. On the plus side, this splitting path here, I was going to say it's straightforward, but it could go backwards. I didn't think about that. Maybe it's not that straightforward. I think it probably does go backwards. Well, let's say for the sake of argument that this path goes this way. This is not very... it's looking great. What we could say is that this does this. I think that's a fair assumption. This can't go this way through that. So I think this has to come this way. But where to go from here? You can't go past the splitter. So it can't go backwards here. Which means it has to go forwards. Which means that this is what we're doing. Guess this cream is being delivered here. Which means we need to make our... This is chaos. It's complete chaos. I guess the pinks that are being pushed here, where are they going to go? This has to be like this. I don't know where they're going. Why is this going? This is not... What am I doing? I thought this was an exit. What am I doing?
Chaos.
It's chaos. Oh, I see. These pinks are looping back into there. It is chaos, is what it is.
Heroic.
It's probably going in here. I suppose this can go here. So we're getting some creams being delivered. Then we're getting some pinks being delivered. Everything else is being split. Which means that A is accounted for. And D is accounted for. But then once we get splitting, we're going to have to basically re-pink and re-cream things before they are going to be sorted. So here, assuming that this is correct, we are re-creaming something, and then it's going to be delivered here. Which means we can no longer deliver Bs on this line.
77.
Which is okay, because I think this is what's happening. This is a forced path at this point. And this is a forced path. Okay, this is getting a bit more straightforward. Let's just run this and see what happens. So we'll see which ones light up on what we've got so far. Oh, we should probably... Well, I guess we should probably finish off our train of thought, otherwise we're not going to get anything. This is pink. How... What are we getting to decide? Pink. I guess we haven't got much else to figure out. We have a distinct lack of any kind of interaction after this point. What's this? Creaming. Anything going here? Sprinkles. This is going to have to go through cream and that, and then exit over here. I suppose then this goes like this. That's hopefully we press it, and I hope we win the game. Basically, I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll win the game. That would be good. The donuts are going everywhere, guys. I like the noise it makes when it pushes.
𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘴𝘵 doing all right.
Everything's
How are
spinning.
you doing?
I think we did it, guys. Guys, we did it. GG.
Oh, thank you.
GG. Donut box is complete. Success. We completed Deepest Midnight.
We've spent 3 whole years together now. We've done so much. I'll always be grateful for the time we've spent together and the things that you've taught me.
Nice.
When I look up at the sky, I think of you, and I feel content. Thank you.
Woohoo! Freshly frosted. Ty Taylor. Amanda End. Ali O. Taylor. Doing the narration. GG. There's extras? More games. Oh yeah, it's the links and whatnot. Hey, I like that game. It was good. Good game, that. Good game. GG.
@Lyrie77 Okish.
Let's go,
Planning
dude.
to quit
Freshly
my job,
frosted.
LOL.
Recommended. Good game. Alright, sweet lovelies. We have a bit of time left. Well, I would say... Yeah, we have some time. Let's fire up and get in at least one game of Ark Nova. I think we have about 2 hours left total. Oh yeah, right, actually. Just when I realised I'd start streaming, I'd started, but I hadn't actually started the game. This is going to be a solo game of Ark Nova Marine Worlds. What do we want? We're on Ice Cream Parlors, which is good. We've got Asia, we've got birds, we've got continents. Alright. Maybe we'll start doing some shenanigans. We could do shenanigans with taking the same partners view twice. I've not done much of that. That could be fun. This seems overrated. Let's just do this. Maybe we're going to get all of the Asias. Why have we got nothing that works? Why?
It will be if I get another LOL.
No fair. Alright, well. What's our endgame goals? Architectural and favourite zoo. Architectural is viable on this map.
Currently negotiating with one that's 4 hours a day, and
We
almost the same pay, LOL.
We could play Polar Bear Exhibit here. What would be the benefits of playing Polar Bear Exhibit? Well, there's one main benefit, which is that bears are cool, and that's the only benefit. Also, it gives tickets. That's the other benefit. We could try and do geographical. Anything have rocks on? Why does nothing have rocks? Why is everything bad in the world? Guess we have to try and get all of the continents icons. And this will help us rush the objective, I suppose. It should help. We'll keep this, maybe. What easy creatures? Why is every creature complicated? Unbelievable. keep you. You are at least easy to deal with. The rest of you can get out of here. You're all a pain. No help. I guess we'll just cards and see what we can find. Anything Asia related? No. Anything bird related? Not really. Anything this related? No. I guess what we could do is we could take a bird university or something and then pray we get a playable bird. That's always an option. This is complicated. This is complicated. Well, this is complicated. Well, it's not complicated, but it's no good. And then... oh my god, it's terrible. Everything's bad. Get rid of this. Alright, we will take the bird university. We're burbing.
Burbs are always the way to go.
No, never take burbs. What have we got? It's playable! It's even Asian. It's a bird! We're going to play a thing. We'll take birds and bears. That's what we want. Birds and bears. I'll even take a bear bird.
𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘴𝘵 sounds good.
I think that over here's the best. The best possible place. You know, I never considered this, but you could put polar bear exhibit here. If you really want to have that reputation. I think I'm going to just go here though. Do I want this? I don't know if I want it that badly. We'll do that. Bears. Put it here. So I can size 2 here. Okay. Build. A size 2 for my bird. Do we have somewhere we can put the next kiosk? I could put it here. Or here. I think I'll do this. Then we might petting zoo next. To get around the corner. I mean, we can't petting zoo now, can we? I suppose we're going to play my bird. We could petting zoo after. Do we want a petting zoo? I suppose... no, we don't. Petting zoo bad. Bird's good. Place build somewhere. I mean... at least we've got a project to do. Got 3 handshakes much later. Do you know what's bad about this? Free handshake. You can't take a handshake that you already have with that. You can only take a handshake you already have when you do it with the association card. Fun facts. Might need to upgrade association. What do we want build to be? I don't think we need to cards, do we? Why is there no builds? Why is there no clever on this map? Are we going to have a choice? I suppose we could snap up something. I think no, we just want to draw cards. I guess we could take bird management plan, and then that way... we are not wasting birds too. We'll snap bird management plan. And then we will sponsors for money, because what else can we do? Nothing is the answer. Alright, throw away a bunch of stuff. These guys can all get out of here. I mean, this one's not terrible. I guess it's an easy-ish Australia. So get rid of geological. We have projects now, so don't think we're going to get all geological up in here. All right, we can associate the bird program. Caw-caw! We can find another bird, which is the best part of it. Bird management plan. Give me a bird! Or do I want to get some kiosks and whatnot? We get a free kiosk. Or pavilion or whatever. I mean, I'll take one free kiosk / pavilion. I think we should take size 2s with this thing. Let's get another bird. Size 2s. As soon as we've completed all of this shenaniganization, I think we should go ahead and start pouching stuff. We'll upgrade cards. Upgrade a card, and we're going to upgrade the cards card. Actually, don't want to do that. Maybe I should get another worker. Maybe we'll get a worker here so that we can start doing things. Because I'd like to have the handshake. Can we manage without any upgrade? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We can upgrade this card. Wait, we can't both upgrade a card. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a little bit discombobulated. Let's do this. I like another worker, I've decided. Build for free. What would we like from this project? I guess pop it here and draw a card. What would be nice is to draw this little Asian. I'm planning not to upgrade builds, so it feels like a waste of a draw, but because we're not planning on upgrading build, we should probably keep going towards our objective. You can always draw random. That was not great. Do this. I'll read. Take a bird. It's the biggest birders. Suppose we need a size 3 for you, birdie. You need to be next to water as well. So fussy. Unbelievable. Rock and water. Well, with that in mind, I guess I'll make an enclosure for you here and draw another card I don't want. Them's the options. What are we going to be able to associate? You know, actually, I can't undo. I probably should have taken the X so that I could associate it sooner. That would have been smart. I really don't want cards again. I guess I get animals first. Well, we might draw a playable thing. That's a big boy. Right, now we are so. It's fine because it didn't actually affect the creature we're about to play. We'll grab this one. Okay. I suppose we'll look for a sponsor. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these. Are we going to play this guy? It would be good. We have the bear thing. We have the handshake. Hey, it might be panda time. We also have the bear thing for this guy. I think this is greedy considering how many cards I've got in hand. Well, we have... Bear in mind, we also still need to do continents. I think this is a European, so that sways me slightly. I suppose we can get rid of this guy because we can't afford all of this. I suppose this is going to make life a bit cheaper, give us a bit of cash right now and maybe more over the course of the game. Possibly. Alright, well. Okay, we've got to discard some stuff. Given that we're not prepared to do birds yet, we probably want to take another Asian. Another Asia. Keep this. This can go. This can go. And then do we want to keep the Africa or nay? Should probably keep all these powerful things. I don't think I'm going to play this, but this is so expensive. There's a lot of upsides to this guy. I think there's a 0% chance to play both of these guys. Make sure that we finish this out before taking out income. Currently on 19. Do this. Put a kiosk down here. I mean, I might start putting the kiosk here because every time I find I'm not linked to this 5 when I should be. Maybe I'll do that. It won't make a difference right now. Having the X right now, we have no X. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, so income's gone up a bit. I'm not going to be linked to that 5 when I need to be. Again, I can feel it. Okay, this panda does not need to be next to any special thing, which is good. How are we doing for birds? Not quite there, but we could just go ahead and take Asia again, which should be reasonable. And upgrade ASO. Where are we going to find birds, dude? Why is everything so screwed? Do we need to upgrade to animals? I mean, a bear's a bear. It's barely believable. There's a bird right there. Maybe we build now. We don't necessarily play the bear immediately, but we draw the bird. My bird. Hey, hey. So we still need animals upgrade. That was probably a mistake. I probably should have associated first. Because I don't have a project in mind, so why did I do that? I guess I could... I can't upgrade, yeah. I mean... I should definitely have taken another handshake and upgraded and build or whatever first. That wasn't correct, was it? Because I'm not about to do... I guess I could do birds 4. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do birds 4. I'll take birds 4. Play this guy in. And look for another small bird, ideally. That's not a small bird. I could play this guy into size 5 now. Alright, birds 4 now. Birds 4. That's reasonable. Oh, pouching. Yes, pouching's good. It's not the right moment for pouching still. Should we undo? I feel like we should We can't even cancel, can we? We can. We can draw some cards first. That might be a reasonable thing to do. I feel like we should start pouching. But we don't have hand size yet. We really need to get hand size on this map. It's very important for the pouching bit. Hand size is critical. I didn't take hand size. I'm getting sidetracked in different directions as per usual, really. I feel like I have to associate because I played that bird now. Do I have to? I think maybe we should just make some tough choices. And just start pouching. Increase your can size by 1. Yes, that's what it's all about. That helps.
Right, I can listen to you again.
Hello. It's me. I think I heard before. Need to activate this guy. I guess we'll do this. Right, if we manage to get an X here, we can ASO again Asia, which would be good. There's an X here, obviously. I could just X cards. Or sponsors for that matter. Then ASO Asia and upgrade something. How close are we to doing any of that? Not super. Building a size 2 is really pointless. I think Xing something might be better. Are we even going to be able to afford all this next round? I guess we take another Asia. Asia is going to be strong because of the expensivity of everything. Expensivity? Is that a word? Oh, we have an issue. We have a major problem, which I forgot about, which is pouching. I don't want to pouch any of this.
Expensivity.
That is not a good idea.
You'll find it in a crossword next. You need upgraded animals.
I need to draw cards. Oh, I've made a mess of this as usual.
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦, you animal.
Because I can't. I forced pouching and I'm not ready. I don't have any. I like all the cards I have, so I mean I could pouch the Komodo dragon. This is brutal because I really want to keep these two. I guess I could pouch just this.
LMAO that emote.
I think we do need to take. I think we do need to. I think we do need to associate though, which means I'm gonna have to pouch one of these, which is terrible, really. upgraded animals, you reckon? Why do we need upgraded animals? To play 2 animals. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. This guy's going to get pounched. Build for free. We're getting 37 money, which is fine. Get an X, I guess. Oh man, the pouching hurts.
And try to place the pool properly this time, VPG.
What? I always place it properly. We could get another upgrade if we spent 2 X's. But we really don't want to spend 2 X's because we want to associate soon. Play this guy. I mean, at least this is worth a lot. Hey! Oh no. Well, we get an upgrade, I guess. Cards, I suppose.
So close, 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵. That pool placement though.
What do you mean? Pool placement is good. What are we building? I suppose we must build. I knew I should put a kiosk there. Because now we can't access this big enclosure. Irritating. Can't even build a 4. We don't have that much money. This game is tragic. Why are we going to put size 2 down here? Our point situation is looking decent, to be fair.
At 𝘧𝘳𝘴𝘵𝘥, I don't think he did.
We probably should have upgraded.
Definitely think he didn't. 𝘧𝘳𝘴𝘵𝘥.
We need snaps. Well, our score is not so bad, I guess.
TNX for flipping me the burb.
So connecting all to all rock or border. We can't do all border, so the most we can get on this is 2. Favorite zoo, we could get 2 if we get to 9. I feel like we'll probably get to 9. Will we get to 9? I don't know if we will. We'll be able to fill all borders. Not easily. No, we can't fill all borders. We can connect to water and rock. That's fairly... We need to just put a size 2 here and then we're done. I think we'll keep architectural. Snapping. This is a continent we need. Oh, we need some cards for sure. Oh, okay. That requires a Europe. Why? You get.
Because Europe is the best country.
Country? Since when is Europe a country? This is cheap. We can't play it.
It is. The capital is Paris.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I've been spending too
Is this
much
any good
time
to
with
me?
Americans. No, the capital is England.
I don't think I have time to play this. Capital is England. Oh, thanks for that. I can't. I screwed myself. Now I can't reach this big spot over here. I'm well and truly screwed. Guess what animals now? Come on, give me a European, and not the bloody one I just threw away. Not this guy. All right, I'll keep that guy.
𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘆𝘺 England is not
Bloody
in
hell.
the EU, though it's a capital of an island somewhere.
Unbelievable.
EU is not Europe.
True. Very true.
Now you're actually being factually correct.
I'm always factually correct. Our point situation's doing all right.
Not you. You play your little game.
What little game?
Adults talking here.
Oh, come on.
EU is just some people in Belgium, or something.
You bastards.
I'm getting banned.
What creature can I release? I can release this guy.
Don't worry. I can unban you.
Hey, no unbanning. I'm not releasing the panda. No way. This hasn't gone that well. This was a big mistake to not put this kiosk here and then have access to this size 5. I knew it would bite me. I knew it when I was doing it. Such a dumbass sometimes. Can't fit any of these guys in. Can I play this? No. Can I play this? Penguin. I don't have anything that's a... I should have built the petting zoo. Yeah. What a disaster. Can't play any creatures, so I guess I'm releasing and then... I don't know what I'm doing after that.
What is going on here?
I'm losing the game. I guess technically
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥 and I are teaching VPG some geography.
Technically
Just
speaking,
misplays.
I could do this.
But 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘢 and bears.
I guess. We'll take anchovy.
Hoping he could grasp that better that Ark Nova.
About the birds and the bears.
Anchovy.
Don't worry, I'll release anchovy. I mean, we're probably better off just doing habitats. But then where are we going to play anchovy? We need to play anchovy. Get another worker.
Did you deworm the channel?
Deworm the channel? What do you mean deworm? There's never been worms on this
No
channel.
room for anchovy.
Make some room for anchovy. Get our last worker and get some points out of that, I suppose. Come on, anchovy, get in your enclosure. Oh, we might get some better end games. Anchovy's gonna save my ass. Watch this. Hey! Extra point for me. Thanks, anchovy. Anchovy is the MVP. Anchovy actually just won us the game unironically. Unironically, we went from having 2 conservation points to 3, and now we're going to hit 100. Thanks, anchovy. Anchovy, the best penguin.
Always good.
Penguin's always good. What?
Yay.
We had 89 and then... Oh, we got 9. Okay, we didn't win. Fine, anchovy, worst anchovy ever.
Wait, what did you do?
Look, and it was a nice quick game there. Only 3 hours and 43 minutes. What have you guys done to the worm? Where's the worm gone?
The same thing he did the whole game.
I haven't turned the worm off. Have you guys broken it?
How does a solo game take you 3 hours?
Listen. I'm going to play again. It didn't
Maybe
take
because
3
you moved your
hours. Look, stop being melodramatic.
At 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘥 1 word slow worm.
No, I'm not a slow worm. Oh no, not this map. I hate this map. Oh. Snapping or clevering? I'm not clever enough for clever. I'm going to do this. I don't want to be clever. Clever is overrated. Why does everything need microscopes? Oh, fortunately we have microscopes. It's the perfect plan.
Haha, I was just about to say that. Not clever enough for that card.
Hey! Why are you cheeky? Yeah, this works. Do we need a rhino? We don't need a rhino. Rhinos are not good. Right, what do we want? We are going to take a 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥. Look at this thing, that's good. Should maybe take the red thing then. Which thing should we take? Why are we not allowed to cheat? I like cheating. We'll take yellow. Play a sponsor. Ah! Okay. Build a little doodad. Or draw a little cardie. Draw this guy. Should I draw this guy? No. Snap that guy. Build a little doodad. Well, maybe we should build the big one first. If we build the size 5, that gives 50 money left. We can still afford this one afterwards. We'll build the biggest boy as firstest. Yeah. Do that. Get some money back. Free money. What's not to like? I suppose you want an enclosure too, do you? Unbelievable. Some people are so demanding. Excuse me, Beachy, I'd like an enclosure. Typical. Put you in there then. Imagine if we put it in the big one by mistake. Oh no! Right, give me some cash. Okay. Alright. Now what? We will do Australia. I think we'll upgrade ASO this time. Wait. We will upgrade. Well, we could just do Africa. Should we just do Africa? I think we'll just take another partner Z. Australia. Now, what we could do is we could upgrade association.
Afternoon.
But if we'd like to play this animal, which we would, then we should upgrade animals.
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥.
Upgrade aminals. I think we should snap native seabirds and do bird management plan. Is that even viable and / possible? It is. We could draw a card.
Turn them into animaniacs.
Animals. Do we snap the bird management plan and try and play native seabirds? And then we could do bird management plan. We don't need to do that, do we? We should focus. I always get distracted, that's my problem. Let's just focus on what we're trying to do. Should we grab this? This is pretty good. Can grab that one. I think that works. Snap this. Kind of expensive, but... Okay. How much money can we spend? We can spend some money, but not much. We could not, for example, build a massive water enclosure for this guy. Problem with this guy is, I don't know if we're taking a university this game. So maybe I should have thought about that before picking him up. I could dig him away, but the power is really strong. Yeah, I probably am not taking university. Yeah, this was likely a mistake. We can build a water enclosure. Yeah, before we build anything, we kind of need to get out of this build problem that we have. This place where we are. So we can get up to 29 money with sponsors, which works. Let's do that. Okay. We might re-roll some of these cards we've got in our hand. Alright. Ah, okay. We might want to upgrade 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘢. We don't want another worker though. Do we? Well, I mean, if we took another worker, we could use it. We could use it and take hand size. How do we feel about that?
I need to go now. Have fun for the rest of the stream.
Bye, 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵.
Bye bye.
Given that we've just built that enclosure for this guy, the line where we expedite getting a university is probably a good line. So if we get another worker, we'll probably only use it once in the game, the extra worker, but we do that, then we can immediately grab hand size. We got the digging as well to do as well. This guy could potentially go in. Do we need Europe? No, we don't. Well, we don't need that at the moment. No. It's alright. Let's try and focus on what we need for projects. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so now we can associate and take hand size, because we'll quite like what we've got now. We've only got 13 money. I'm finding it very difficult, this whole thing of not upgrading build. I mean, it's like a pro strat, and clearly I'm bad at it because I can't do it. I think if we play another animal, another bird, that'd be good. We can do bird management plan. Get a free kiosk over here. I think it would be nice to get the kiosk at this point. But if we don't do a 3 now, it's going to be... Well, I guess we could do a 3 wherever. A 3 here. If we do the two we get a kiosk, but it's not really convenient. What can we play anything? If we this is the only one we can actually play. This is too expensive with the posturing, so I think... Well, we'd need 14 money. No. We need 16 money. We can't do it. Because we need the enclosure too. So we're going to have to do this guy. We can X cards build and then play 2 animals. Is that crazy? Maybe that's a good idea. I don't think we can play 2 animals. I think I'm cap king. Breaking is, well, if breaking lets us play 2, maybe that's reasonable. 19 money needed. Oh, what was I doing? This is rubbish. We'll just play this guy down and try and associate this round. I think my gameplay's getting worse and worse, honestly. We need to get an X or something. We could do birds and get money, I guess. We're so skint. We haven't done a project yet. This will help. All right. Let's do it over here. Get a kiosk on the go. Okay. Nice. Got 7 cash. Problem is, we are stuck where we can build. Maybe we should have taken a size 2 so that we will be in a place where we could build bigger enclosures. We can't actually build somewhere for the tiger. If we took 2 size 2s, we could. I think, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, we're super skint, but we might have to, because we're a bit constrained. We might have to rethink our choice. Do this. It's going to have to be, I think. Oops. And then we're going to be like, oh no, I've got no money. Because you didn't take money. Well. Okay. We can put this enclosure down. And then hopefully we've got a bit of cash. 23. Can't play this guy, but we can play potentially. We could play these 2. Yeah, we could play those 2, precisely those 2, and then we can do a project.
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵.
Would be good to do that. These we'd like to finish Africa. Oh, God, and we're skint. We haven't got the money. Maybe we shouldn't have built that big thing yet. Maybe we build.
They bless the
later on
in Africa.
Because we have the money if we do it now. I think we do it now. It's kind of bad to extra shift when we haven't even. I mean, actually, you may return a guide to your notepad. Well, we get extra cash. Ah. Well, it's not enough to build, but That helps, I guess. We could multi-asso here. Maybe. We really need clevering right now. Alright, this guy's gonna go in here. And then we're gonna... Clever. Great timing for clever. We cannot build right now. We are skint, so let's get rid of this. We're gonna have 2 cards or clever cards. We'll just see what we can draw. We can... grab this, and this will flock later. That's perfect.
By 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵.
Now we can double asso. Excellent. So we can do Africa.
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝴴𝘵𝘦.
Great. What is the second association going to be? I guess it could be well, it can't be Australia. I guess if we take another worker, we could do Australia because we can grab this token. I think that's, well, no, Australia. I guess it's fine. We can hope to get a rhino or something, or otherwise make lots of points. Let's get another worker. Grab this.
You mean the rhino you tossed at the beginning?
Oh yeah, that rhino. We don't need that rhino.
LOL. Ha ha ha. They are endangered, how dare you?
We have no 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘢, dudes. This guy will flock in though. Can't believe... I thought 𝘬𝘳𝘰𝑴𝑴𝑥 wasn't paying attention. Suddenly, 𝘬𝘳𝑰 remembers every creature I've ever had. How convenient.
Bully.
41. Alright, so I probably should build this enclosure first. Yeah. Build this 4 first. If we think we'll need the X and we can afford it, we don't want to pouch right now, so we should play these 2. It's a good time for boost asso. Although what project we're going to do or whatever, I don't know. We could be in a pickle here because actually, I don't have any project. I guess we'll take that. If I do that, I can't afford this guy. I guess I'll play big boy. Well, I kind of would like to boost assay, but I'm not pouching. Maybe we should cards first, so we got something to pouch. What the hell?
Don't pout, ch.
Unbelievable. Don't have any project to do. Without getting determination, because I'm silly. Also, I can't play 2 animals. But don't get anything for the last thing. Well, I think it's just getting worse and worse. My gameplay. At least we got some big things. At least we can donate. Actually, I forgot about taking one of those universities. If I take one of those universities before playing animals, there's a possibility that I might draw another animal to play. And I have an X. So let's do that first. However, the tiger's very expensive. So we should try and pick something which is going to be cheap and or African. Where would I find Africans? I think if I get a little monkey, we might find an African monkey. What else would be African? What would be small? Where would I find the smallest things? I mean, a herbivore could theoretically be a flocker as well. Come on, give me a herbie. Not small. Anti-flock. And we can afford both. I might be a genius. Upgrade a card. Well, it's a bit late for card upgrades. If I donate, then well, I'll get 4 tickets if I play it, and I get 10. I get 3 tickets if I donate.
Sure, never mind. I wouldn't go that far.
What? You being slanderous again about me? Pretty good tiger. Flock in, you little flocker. Guys, we screwed it. Do I have time for one more game? We have time for one more, considering how badly that was. We need to win! Guys, I need to play well. Oh, it's a good map. We got Predators, we've got Asia, we've got Africa.
Good luck with
Extra
that.
money, pavilions, all pavilions. Good luck with that. Why so sassy? We have this thing again. That's a free one of those, and we can do Predators immediately. But we don't want to do Predators immediately. We'd like to have some crossover because we can't be doing this, both this and this at the same time, whereas we can do this and this at the same time, in theory.
Us? Sassy? Well, I never.
Well, I never. So sassy. Guess we'll keep the Asians. Which of these creatures are good? This is expensive and gives nothing. This is expensive but gives a free card. This is complicated. Because that requires a microscope, we're going to say no to that one. No, you require a microscope. Should look at my endgames as well. Large animals. Well, you are large, so we might keep you because we are prejudiced against small animals. We'll keep large. We're going to go large, guys. Maybe we could keep 𝘧𝘳. This is crazy. There's no way we could do this. If we were to do this, we would not have to take any microscopes or whatever. We wouldn't be able to play half of these things. I guess we could try and rush out 𝘧𝘳. Again, this would be easy to do if we kept this. Right. We're going fully large. This is a very sus plan. Don't at me. This is a bad plan. Put it here. Maybe I'll put it here. Put it here. Making some income would be nice. Okay, question 1. How are we going to play a creature this round? Question 2. How are we going to afford that when it costs 17? I have to undo and put that on there. All right. Now, I suppose we will take Predator University. And maybe we'll be lucky and find a large Predator that fits in a size 4. Maybe we should have built a size 5. Alright. VPG is undoing. Caution, this VPG is reversing. I see. That's okay. We cannot play any of these yet. Extra money. Build a size 2. Or we could snap up a big boy. Can't play that one either. This one we can play for 17. If we do this, we can't place the kiosk easily. Probably fine. We won't go there. Maybe it's not fine. Okay. 21. We're going to play this guy down. I want to save size 4s, so I'll go here. That's a size 4. This is dead space, really. Size 4, size 4. Play this down. This one. Because then we can do Predators 2. Do we want to do Predators 2? Or do we rather do this? We don't want to hunt right now. Well, I guess this is better. Yeah, we'll do Predators 2. Okay. Ooh, that's neat. Too bad we can't do it. I think Africa's looking a bit more interesting. Can play this. Seems good. That is pretty good. All right. Seems good. Africa, it does make sense. If we play this guy down, we're not going to have any... Well, going to get a discount with Get Africa. So it only costs 17, which means we'll have 5 money to build, which is not much. We do get a free action out of it. I almost think we should ASO now. Can you work? I'm going to get hand size this time.
Ha didn't miss this one.
Whee! Okay, we can still afford this guy. Play this guy down. Got 3 cards action is nice.
Woo.
This is a small, but it fulfills 2 criteria, although we did already do this one. Pause for a sec. Wait, these actions are linked. I was thinking I could associate first, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. We'll do this. Now we get to 3 cards. Do I want to snap Vixen? Vixen pretty nice. And then we're going to get Africa in a sec. It gives us something to do in case we don't do Africa immediately next round. Do this. My plan here was to get hand size, so that when we do the thing we'd be able to pouch, but then we can't do better breeding program. I guess we try and do multiple associations next round as well. Three. That doesn't make sense. It's better to get the uni now, because uni's hardy to get. Okay, what are we upgrading? Good sponsors. Upgrade sponsors, get some cash, and then we can build and finish off all of the what's it. We need a big enclosure, so makes sense. That allows us to have a useful rest of our turn. Okay, size 5 now, maybe. Get these biggies on the go. Big bigs. Put a kiosk down somewhere. I guess we're going to pass. That's not good, is it, to pass? Should we make this a 4? Maybe we'll make this one a 4 and we can get 5s later. That's reasonable. Because then we can actually get a kiosk. Or, even better, we could do it like this. And then the kiosk will touch a few things. Or the kiosk here. That's quite reasonable. Alright, and then we get free pav potentially. Where am I putting my pav? Well, not free, but it could go here. Pay for our free pav. Right, that actually enabled us to build. Now we could immediately take Africa. Does that make sense or no? Africa would be decent. And then we get clever immediately afterwards. That works well. Take Africa. We will play a couple of animals. Loading a couple of biggies. Not sure if we can do Asia as well this game. I guess we'll find out. Gets a clever card. We'll do cards. Sponsors is fine now. Well, do we have... How do we feel about cardsing? We could cards and then sponsors. I mean, at the end of this action, we got 3 actions left. So if we can't sponsors, can we then ask? So we could. We also want to build, but we could. Well, I mean, I guess we could build, but it's probably good to cards. So we don't have to sponsors this round. We could X sponsors. That way we can cards build an Asto because we have the money to do that. We probably should build. We've got those 3 actions. Right, so we need specifically we're going to do this one. We'd like to drop this card. This guy is going to help us finish Africa, so I guess we could take him when we build. So let's just draw 3 from the deck. Oh, yo, that's nice. That was unexpected. Savannah as well. Get rid of this one. Or this one even. We're going to build a size 5 and drop this guy. That makes sense. Does it make sense? And then we're going to also mix and make size 2s, I think. I mean, we probably... How many more big things do we need? We've got space for 1 more. We could put another 5 here, and the rest could be size 2s. If we even have that many turns left. Do... Predator breeding program. Can we pouch at this point? We can pouch 1. Do we have enough things to play? We're lacking things to play. We could take size 2s and play down experts in Africa. I quite like that. And then we can move away sponsors again. Which is crazy, because that's the only card we've upgraded. We're getting rid of it. It's weird, isn't it? Or we could get 2s and draw a card. Our points are so appalling, dude. We need to pouch. If we pouch, we're not. We're not drawing this guy. I guess that's fine. We do kind of need to pouch. ×2. Bad timing. Bad timing. This game's too complicated. Alright, pouch 2 cards. I guess we're playing this guy. We're not getting size 2s, so we're going to have to build. Or we could just get the icon and a lot of points for that. And it's basically a free action. Alright, that's good. We will pouch. Did we choose what to pouch yet? Not yet. I guess playing things from range is going to be relevant. Guess we keep that as a backup plan in case we can't do anything else. I guess Savannah negates the need to build as much. I guess. Do we have time for Savannah? We need to do Africa 5, and then Asia's rubbish, so we do need Savannah. Right, so we keep Savannah. We're going to get rid of 2 things. We have to keep this, so I guess it's this, which is crazy because we've got no animals to play, and animals is the next card, but what are you going to do? I guess what you do is you get rid of the animals card for now. Well, now we have to pouch again. Oh, fudge. We can't get rid of these 2. God, we capped so much. We capped so much, dude. Okay, we are gonna need to draw some cards. I think we'll take size 2s. Which we did. Another worker doesn't really help us. Maybe we should take snaps instead. Doesn't help us immediately, but it helps us in general. And size 2s is good. Maybe. Possibly. We don't want to spend any actions building, that's for sure. Oh, come on, give me an animal. Are you serious? This is terrible. At least we have migration recording. And we have 2 animals to play, I suppose. Well, This isn't bad. For migration recording and then Savannah. These guys aren't very big, are they? That's a 4, that's a 3. Fennec Fox is the good one. Okay. We will Savannah, getting rid of Fennec Fox. Get Snaps and Prey. Sloth Bear's not bad. We need big things. Water or rock? Get Worker last round is pretty good. I mean, we'll take this for now. Been let down. I guess it's not so bad to clever. Could
Thanks,
P-Fowl.
heroic.
P-Fowl's a pretty decent creature. You could P-Fowl. And clever. What's that in-game? Large Animal Zoo. Bleh. Clever seems good. This. We don't have a reptile. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We can't even do this guy. Beast Asso seems like we have to do it. With no big animals. This is crazy, this. Oh, hang on. What if we snap this? We build for free, play it down for free. Well, for cash. Basically for free. Draw another card. And say, amazing card is going to be... That's actually quite good. Get another card. I think we need booster, so... But we play that one from range. No, my luck, it's going to disappear. How much these guys? Can play both of these. We don't have anything to pouch, but it's just typical. We can't play both because one's a 3 and one's a 5. Well, I guess we can't and then play this. Not like there's any projects we can do anyway. I guess there's a possibility we could draw another creature that's playable. We definitely should have upgraded cons. That guy's playable, I suppose. This guy's not playable. They're both big. We have one big enclosure left. Why? Why? Why do I get none and I get loads at the end? I guess this one can flock. Oh. Alright, well, we'll discard you. Alright. We'll do some flockage. I'll stop complaining, I guess. Alright. We'll get rid of Research Zoo. Conservation Zoo's gone alright. Research Zoo is alright. Keep the one that's got more points on it, maybe. And then we'll play this one, block it in, and get rid of this card. Right. I think he's only gone and done it. Have we won a game? What is this sound that I've never heard before? It's a miracle. Guys, we did it. Amazing. We were literally losing until we won. Got time for a quick crossword. Miracle. It is the Christmas. It's not Christmas. What are you talking about? Wait, that's not the right game. I want to play crosswords. Gotta cross those words. Why is crossing the words? Where are we at? Random tab. Outtake. What's the next one on this? Please be a small, easy one. Yeah, that's fine. Perhaps rather too many connections here. Oh no! This should be fun. Alright, I've got 20 odd minutes, so be alright, probably. Probably. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the thing I need to check out. Whoops. Alright. Armor-clad noble fighting one who can quick step. A ballroom dancer. Ah! Hang on. There is a zero chance that Jack did not clue ballroom dancer as some kind of revenge. Wait, why is the grid not on screen? Wait a minute. You guys want to see the grid now? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Excuse me. I want to see the grid. Wait. Excuse me.
Doesn't matter to me.
Where's the grid? Doesn't matter to me. No. I apologize for being churlish. Hey. That is very kind of you to point out because I did not realize it was not on the screen. There you go. So I was looking at this armor-clad noble fighting one who can quick step, and I'm extremely surprised that Jack did not clue this as revenge. But, you know, stranger things happen at sea. Cool promotion described by swimmer. Promotion? It's an ad. What's a four-letter swimmer? Reveal secrets of 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘦. Leak. Leak out. Does it leak out?
Badass.
Leak something. Badass. Oh, it's a bass. Cool is a badass. Nice. Leak. It's leak off? It's leak out, isn't it? Ah! I went the wrong way. Leak out. Probably leak out. Yarp. Engineers desire NYC work placement. Forms salvo at sea.
Rewantnik.
Rewantnik. I was just about to say that. A particle often dropped in part of spring. Not often. Ugh. Struggle is almost cowardly somehow. Cowardle. Row? What's this one? Old acres copied and repurposed ancient biblical texts. 4-3. Deep Sea Scrolls. No, wait. Dead Sea Scrolls. Nice. What's this? Circus act. Start of summer with headless lords and hippo, perhaps. Sword swallower. Hippo is a wallower. A particle often dropped in part of spring. Vernal! Vernal! Particle often. Oh, not often. Struggle is almost cowardly somehow. Is it war? Cold War. Wanted a wee. Man, why do I pee every 5 minutes? Oh, burb. Burb. Alright, we're back. What's this? Like a shuffled deck. Used in desperation. A shuffled deck is random. It is resorted. Oh. Well, in desperation is last resort. Resort. I feel like it's resorted. Don't know why it's resorted. Something to do with last resorts. Lark. I want to check it, I guess. Yeah. Lark in outer halves of spruce tree. Outer halves of spruce. Outer halves? How'd you have half of a 6? Spat. Spree. Oh. I get it. Those outer halves. It's a spree. Running for office and beset by criminal activity. If you're running for office, you are standing. For some reason. And beset by criminal activities. Sting. Is a sting criminal activity? What's this? Engineers desire NYC work placement. I think these are RE. Is it residence? Oh, residency, maybe. NYC. Work. It's an anagram, I guess. Reside. Oh, desire NYC. The whole thing's anagrammed. Work. And it's a placement as a residency. I see. Oh. Fine. If I must do the stupid thing. Key jargon for French cuisine. Key is an index. A key is a B, C. Jargon is something. Looks like the word assuaged fits in here. Cuisine is what? Sausoir. Cuisine is a kitchen. For French cuisine. Probably just French cuisine. Jargon is what? Jargon, well, we have an AG, so could it be like lingo? I think it's synonymical stuff going on here. Bangs on about Northern Irish pirate. Bangs on about Northern Irish. On about. Bangs on about. That's clever. I don't know what's going on though. Out of practice at dismantling yurts is rusty. Swindling by charities. Stealing tenor at last. Well, tenor at last is an R. Stealing implies an insertion. Via charity. Swindling. Swindling is scamming. No idea. A ruler's eldritch and dreamlike. Definitely an anagram. Eldritch is always an anagram. Dreamlike is... I think it's a ruler's. Spectral? No. Dreamlike. Damage to hide from star. Sunburn, I don't know. Consider small donkeys initially. Anger at Tyneside character who outsmarted Holmes. Tyneside is NE for the northeast. Fish made love, rejecting Mal. That's for the sirens. OAM. Leaves to kill celeb with gutter criminal 7-7.
Oh, back to what you're good at. Smart man.
Eh.
N/or cat.
Exactly. What's a gutter criminal? Hey. Who's slow worming?
It's 𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘥.
Hey. Who did that? Perhaps Port's defences outside. Provided by one Edwin Hubble, finally. Well, Edwin Hubble. Perhaps Port's defences.
Howdy.
Hello, darling.
Hello. Doing a quick one here. A quick little crossword before we get off. Need to get off fairly sharpish today, so I was just working on this
Oh,
one. The
hey,
top half
connected
went quite
across.
quickly. Connected across. Yeah. I'm liking it so far. Um, 20 across is the last one to look at. First Amendment. Enthralling every other oh no, not every other. Oh, I whine every time we get an alternation. Visionary.
Time. Oh, you got rid of the traffic light. And now it's that tiny thing.
It's that tiny thing, exactly. It's all kind of minimalist now these days. I'm trying to think of visionaries. Who was a visionary? It could be a generic visionary, like an oracle. The Oracle of Delphi. It could be... He was the guy who saw the future, allegedly. That guy was called... What was he called? What was he called? The guy who saw the future? First Amendment. I don't know if it's a named person. Gangs enmeshed and dust up for some earrings. I didn't do this clue, actually. Dust up. Oh. I feel like it's hoops. Studs. Oh, is it stud poker? No, why would it be stud poker? Well, I guess studs do poke her. No. Why stud poker? That's... Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Swindling via charity. Via? What's via? absolutely astonished, Jack. I don't think you were here when I said this, but frankly, the fact that ballroom dancer was not some kind of revenge. I guess dancer isn't really an indicator, but I guess that would explain it. Leaves to kill celeb with gutter criminal.
Ha.
What is a gutter criminal? Oh, Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper was a gutter.
2020 Jack would totally have pretended dancer was an Anna Grind.
I know, you definitely would have. Fortunately, this is 2021, Jack, so we're all right. You didn't hear my story earlier, Jack. I got a letter from 𝘧𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘵 saying I owe them £100 because they didn't fill my self-assessment. This is for my Twitch earnings in 2023, 2024. And at some point, I was explaining... I mean, I got this, and then I was like, at 8 o'clock last night, I was trying to update my self-assessment, and then I thought, I better just ring them in the morning and see what I need to do. So I did that, and in the end, it turns out that they let me off. Which is good, because if I have to pay £100 in penalty because I didn't fill my self-assessment, that is a very large...
earnings to HMRC LOL.
Ha! Your earnings, eh? Yeah.
I've only got £100 off them so far.
Well, yeah. Put it this way, we're in a similar ballpark when it comes to my earnings off social media and Twitch and all of that. Not very much per year, put it that way. So £100 is a lot of it. It's a lot of it, not all of it, but a lot of it. Like, so I said to them, look, can you maybe like let me off this one time? It turns out I shouldn't have even been on self-assessment because I wasn't earning enough, because you need to be earning at least £1,000 a year. So you can take it as given that I do not earn £1,000 a year off Twitch. So I was saying this to them, I've never earned £1,000 a year off Twitch, so I probably should never have been doing a self-assessment. So in the end, I was lucky enough they let me off, but it was pretty stressful for a few hours. Anyway, a rule is Eldritch. This has got to be... I know Eldritch, and Eldritch is always an anagram. What is dream like?
Hey Lyrie.
Unreal.
We have no bagels and I don't know what to eat for lunch.
Bagel? How do you not have any bagels? And besides, it's dinner time. Surreal.
That TDS lady needs to learn how to pronounce my name.
Bagel? How do you pronounce your name?
Nah, we just start spelling it Lee-A-R-R-E.
Lee-A-R-R-E. Lee-R-E. Lee-R-E, not Lyrie.
Damn. Lee-R-E.
That's not working.
Lee-R-E. Lee-R-E. Lee-R-E.
What are you, what are you two doing?
𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥.
Yar. Oh, yeesh.
𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘕. 𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘕.
I'll leave that with you two.
𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘕.
That wasn't bad. Improvising with £1,000 dislodged minus 1 9/50ths. 1 9/50ths?
𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘕.
Oh my god.
𝘬𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘕.
Liahi. Wait, it didn't say anything.
𝘬𝘳𝘰. 𝘬𝘳𝘰. 𝘬𝘳𝘰.
There we go. That wasn't so hard. Key jargon for French cuisine.
𝘬𝘳𝘰.
Don't be so leery. Gangs enmeshed in dust up for some earrings. Enmeshed.
You stop being leery.
Stop leery. Me leery. Damage to hide from star. Bangs on about Northern Irish pirate. Gosh. Pirate. Infidel. I don't know. Illegal. Well, the top half went well. Hang on. Made love. Protecting Mao. I know your game. Delve. Hey, I did it! Bird look up. Jackdaw. Do it again.
No 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘢, Satch.
Oh, it should be. I think you have to do it like this. Oh, I think you need a bird lookup, not bird lookup. That command might be out of date. There's no jackdaws. How about any birds that match Jack? There's no birds matching Jack. You're not a bird. If you get me an image and a fact, I can add that bird for you at some date to be determined. Gutter criminal. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Right, I'm gonna get some starting letters.
Kill celeb plus gutter, asterisk maybe.
Kill celeb plus gutter. Well, I'm gonna get some starting letters. I gotta get a move on. Give me some letters. Let's reveal a few letters. What's this one? Swindling via charity. Stealing tenor at last. Well, tenor at last is R. Swindling is GRA. Oh, charity is giving. Grifting.
𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥.
Grifting. So charity is gifting, and then you get the R in. Alright, swindling, grifting. Nice.
Good job, Jack. LOL.
Hey, where's my good job? Unbelievable. Perhaps Port's defenses. What could this be? Provided by one Edwin Hubble. Finally. One Edwin Hubble, finally.
You'll get it when you deserve it.
What? Perhaps Ports. Oh, a fortified wines. Nice. I like port. Delicious. Leaves to kill celeb with gutter criminal. Leaves to kill.
Yummy port.
What poisonous leaves are there? I like port. Port's lovely. What's a gutter criminal?
Nearly as good as 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵.
I've never had okay. I like port. Port's lovely. Anger at Tyneside character who outsmarted Holmes.
Alcohol.
What? Unbelievable. Tyneside is northeast. Was it Irene? Was it Irene Adler? Character who outsmarted Holmes. What's her name? Was it the Scarlet Woman? I think it's going to be character who outsmarted Holmes. Anger is ire. Irene, it was Irene Adler, I think.
Irene Adler indeed.
Irene. Improvising. Oh, it's got two sides. I love me a multiple word in clue. In some ways, it's much easier. I think they are generally easier than non-multi-word clues because of the whole phrasal effect. Because sometimes it's difficult to do wordles in two, but it's very easy to do phrasals in two. You get a lot of information, and the enumeration helps considerably. Improvising with £1,000 dislodged. What's improvising? Oh, it's probably just improvising with the G removed. Improvise in. -1. Improvise n. Is it the golden something? Golden.
𝘧𝘳𝘰 dislodge I +9 asterisk.
What do you mean or?
𝘧𝘳𝘰 dislodge I +9 asterisk. U
50ths. Isn't it dislodged? Why would the fodder not be dislodged? With G, dislodged.
Yet typo.
Oh, has the clue got a typo in it? Have you typoed? Somebody's typoed. I think it's golden. Is it golden retriever? I don't know what it is.
WG dislodged I +9 asterisk. There's a W.
That's a W, golden wet reaver. I'm gonna have to get a few more bits because I can't stick around too long today. I've got to get going soon, so I'm gonna reveal a few letters for assistance purposes. Okay, we have some starters. We'll do this one as well. Ass. Consider small donkeys initially. Consider as small donkeys. Golden shower. Where? I was thinking golden parachute or something. Bangs on about Northern Irish pirate. Not infidel, in... Some earrings. Da, 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 da. More letters, need letters, can't do it, I'm gotta go soon.
Unlocking supreme woofing powers.
futurist, I suppose. So we got UTU, First Amendment. As frisked, okay. Damage to hide from Tsar. Okay, it is sunburn, but I don't know why. Damage is sunburn. To hide from star. No idea. What's this?
Cryptic def,
Golden.
hide equals skin.
Damage to hide from star. Oh, I see. Thank you. This is a sass. As consider small donkeys initially. Asses and then S. Nice. Improvising with £1,000 dislodged. Golden something weddings. What, Jack, is a golden wedding? Do you by any chance mean a golden wedding anniversary? What's this? Leaves to kill. I don't want to kill. I don't want to die. Gutter. Criminal.
LOL apparently so.
Leaves. So it's iceberg lettuce. Kill celeb. To kill celeb is clearly an anagram, because killing is an anagram. Some earrings. What's this?
Ice, celeb plus gutter, asterisk.
Ice. Oh, that kill. Gangs enmeshed in dust up for. Oh, for some earrings. Gangs. Straw. Escargot. Key is escape. Of course! Argo is jargon. Argo. Argo is slang, is what argo is. Bangs on about Northern Irish pirate. It's about Northern Irish. IN. Bangs on about. Well, it would have to be bangs.
15D is silly bangs after leftward arrow and I leftward arrow equals pirate.
Bangs. Bangs. Fringe. Is pirate fringe? No, wait. I don't really get it. I don't quite get it. What's this one? Straw something.
Piracy is copyright infringement, so presumably.
Can you tell that I'm slouching? I'll sit up a bit. Okay, I'm not slouching. Straw something. Stud. It's got to be stud.
_R_W_gangs inside dust asterisk.
Why is there an alternation? Oh. I think it's started anyway. Gangs. So up is an anagram. I thought it might be. Oh, it's cruise, isn't it? Screw stud. Ah, there we go. Screw stud. Never heard of it, but it makes sense. Did figure it out. GG.
GG.
A little bit trickier today. Wasn't quite on your wavelength for that one. But I liked the longies. 𝘧𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘵𝘥 was good. 𝘧𝘳𝘰 Scrolls was doable. All these three I got pretty much straight away. Yeah. Got a bit tricky at some point. I liked it though. It's good. Thanks everyone. I've got to run, but thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm going to be back tomorrow for more of everything.
GG.
We're done with the donut game, so we won't be playing that one tomorrow, but we'll see what's what. We'll be back tomorrow. See you, Jack. Thanks for popping in. We'll definitely be doing more good stuff tomorrow, so come and join us then for that. See you guys. Take care and